Alright. Hey man, what's good y'all? Am I on? Am I on? Alright, I think I'm on here. Hey man, what's good y'all? How y'all doing? I hope y'all having another motherfucking good day. Today we got a tournament going on. Valorant Tournament. Money prize. Cha-ching, cha-ching. You feel me? So I'm gonna live stream it. I'm gonna show y'all what's going on. And hopefully we get this dub and we get this bag. Let's get right into it. This is the spectator, so we'll go in here while we wait. You can watch her stream. Alright. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Why does shit look like that?
Playing on split, this makes me horny.
What the hell? Oh my god, yeah. What the hell? Wait, so are there two games going on right now at the same time?
Yo, why are you
at the same time?
Right, Ashton.
We gonna watch this one because I don't know what's going on with that other dude's video. You don't know what you can. Nobody like that speaks to me. You know what you can speaks to me. When you make it speaks to me. Young Mayu Latte. And while I wait for this shit, bro, because, this might take a while. For real.
Apparently, I got the every game running Odin. That's how you do it right there.
Turn it down, bro. Bro, I'm about to just watch some YouTube videos while I wait, bro. Like, yes, mom.
Spike down B.
Smoke's down. Spike planted.
Yeah, I'll be listening to. Get off my dick. How about that? But anyways, I'm gonna post this stream up in other discords. I'm gonna be top one Charlie. Hey yo, where my papers at, bro? Fuck. Where the fuck am I supposed to roll up? No papers. Ooh, what the hell? Oh, it's right here. Oh my god, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, let me see if my comments are on for y'all. I think they is. I could comment in my own shit. Let me see. Details. Alright, yeah, we good, we good.
So they're gonna do a pause or something?
Yep.
After this round, I take it?
Oh shit, frogs in here. Maybe I should warm up.
So that would've been nice to know that timeouts were okay. Are timeouts okay?
Timeouts are okay.
If they're agreed upon? Okay,
No,
just wonder.
The captains can decide it.
Wait, what happened?
Okay.
Oh shit, we got timeout. Oh, I'm definitely about to use that to my advantage. Say less. Say no more. Girl, where you going? Mwah. Girl, where you going? Mwah. That shit is funny as fuck. Girl, where you going? Mwah. Girl, where you going? Mwah. Girl, where you going? Oh my. Mwah. Girl, where you going? Mwah. What should I do? Should I do blue? I'm gonna do blue. I'm asking nobody, bro. I'm literally asking nobody. Bro. I'm asking myself. Girl, where you going? Mwah. Girl, where you going? Mwah. Bro, this should be fucking up on everything. Damn, I just came back from the skate
No, if
park.
you guys didn't hear that,
Oh, fuck.
if team captains agree, there can be a timeout called.
Girl, where you going? Mwah. Girl, where you going? Mwah.
What the? All didn't even spectate it.
Damn. Damn. They're doing that team dirty. 3 and 6 and just aced on their ass. T Daddy. What the fuck? That's. Bro. I'm the only daddy in this Valorant. His mouthwash. That's kind of crazy. And guaranteed, that's probably a dude too, bro. Like, see, a dude would do that any day. For a girl to do that, bruh, that means she really fuck with you, no cap. That means she's really fucking with you. No cap. Cause a nigga will put some sus shit and go ahead and say his mouthwash or some shit like the fuck. Nigga pause talking about his mouthwash and you a dude, like to each their own though. To each their own, I guess. You know what I mean? Each their own, I guess. You know, we in 2022, so 2023, I mean, my bad. You know, because that's just where we at now. That's where we at with it. Bro, I just dropped like a tiny nug, bro. And I don't want to lose it. I think it's gone, though. I think it's gone. Gotta just let it go. Gotta just let her go. She's gone. Anyways.
What? No way!
They surrendered?
They forfeited.
Shit, tripping.
Jit tripping.
Imagine spending $5.
Wait, who forfeit?
Wait, they forfeited for real?
Yeah.
What
Who?
nerds?
What the fuck?
What team forfeited?
The shadows.
Yeah.
Are...
My team had to.
Had to.
Because two of our people internets just started giving out.
Oh.
Shadow's internet was going to 3,000 and Ezekiel's computer was blowing up. So we had to forfeit.
I see.
Like Ezekiel's computer was overheating and just Shadow's internet was 3,000.
That's all bad.
Unfortunate.
So it was nothing we could do. It sucks. But anywho,
But they just
Anywho,
Well,
gave
there
up
goes-
like that.
you guys did great.
we
Y'all
were
paid.
doing good.
Y'all paid for that. Y'all just gave up, bro.
I could
would've-
1v4 you guys. Come at me. I could 1v4 you guys. Come at me.
Then why'd you cheat?
I don't mind doing that for
Why'd you
shits
have
and
that?
giggles.
Why didn't you do that though?
Good morning, America.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to what I'm gonna go to tall stream. Welcome back to Bond. We're spectating God right now. Now we're in showers with two mama. Can he get a pick off of Jet? That's not Jet.
I'm not listening to this nigga fucking. I'm not listening to this nigga fucking.
Got a random question.
Commentate
Does
over the
anybody
fucking
know on
games,
Minecraft if you can put a beehive on not dark oak, but like just the like or not regular oak, but like dark oak?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you
Okay.
put it on 81. Yeah.
When
Okay,
I have
'cause-
those type of questions, I just Google them.
Well, I have like 3 different fucking things going on right now, so I appreciate it. So I see fuck off.
No problem, homie.
You're gonna absolutely love the video I sent.
Bro, what
Me
is?
moving my mouse and my screen not even burning.
Does Kaylee win these?
Girl, where you going?
Let me look.
Nah. Girl, where you going?
Oh, she doesn't know that he's wrapping in lamps. She doesn't know. She doesn't know, but he doesn't. Yeah. She knows, but she won't get the defused because she has to kill him before she can defuse. She gets it half?
115
Celsius or
Oh,
Fahrenheit?
Nice.
Fahrenheit.
That's not hot at all, actually.
No, 178 is too hot, but the thing is I'm a water cooler and my fan completely turned off and the water almost stopped.
What a
So,
now.
if
What
I
in
played
hell?
anymore, it would have gotten hotter and overfried. Like it did before. So,
Damn, that sucks.
I'm just gonna go do classwork. See y'all.
Later.
Bye.
Later. I gotta say bye because I be saying bye sometimes and niggas don't even be saying
We
bye
just
to
got
me. So
raided by 10 people.
I know how it feels. Bro, so we got
Minecraft?
raided by 10 people. And this nigga said Minecraft? Nigga, she's talking about her stream.
Oh my god, God is terrifying as fuck.
Yeah, I'm not gonna want that right now. Thank you. You're welcome. I was for letting out shit in the other dog. Dog. Hey yo. Where all my good bids at?
I am the man.
You know,
I can.
that might be copyrighted. I don't know. I've got copyrighted so many fucking times.
The only thing that I could think that justifies being a feminist today is you must just want to get laid. There's no reason to believe in all of these crazy things that seek to strip you of masculinity.
Yo, that's fact. Already.
Men are evil and all of these things. That has to be the reason.
Yeah. We started with some real shit.
Step
Okay.
forward if you agree with the prompt. Women have it easier than they think they do.
Oh, that's for sure. That's for sure. The hell?
With feminism, it's trying to brainwash women to think that they are victims in 99% of cases, and all the disenfranchisement that they would claim in like colleges and careers. A lot of these careers are way easier to get into for women than they are for men because they're looking to hire women because of feminism.
Yeah, like in divorce and stuff, they get more property, the kids' rights, all that.
Yeah.
But more so, I think that from the jump, actually have it easier. Like, men need to be a provider. They're taught to be tough. Oh, why are you crying? Don't be a girl. But when a girl is crying or a girl is upset or anything that happens, usually they're a princess and they're given the world.
Well, yeah, because with women, they're born with their value. They innately have value. They can create life, and they're extremely valuable from birth. For men, it's not really the same way. You have to make something of yourself to be respected.
Exactly. Like a pretty woman can go far just using her face.
Yeah,
A man
true.
can't do that. A
That's
man
valid.
can't go to a rich businessman or like a businesswoman and be like, I'm good looking, let me come to your yacht.
Right.
A
That's
woman
valid.
can.
Right.
Let's bring the disagreeers forward.
Yeah, I want to see why the anti-feminists disagree with that. I can understand why the feminists agree with that.
I have a quick
disagree
question.
with it, but
Just a
I want to see
second
why the
ago, you
anti.
were saying that a pretty woman.
And I'm not saying like, you feel me? It's all easy and rainbow and sunshine for women. I know we all have our problems as individual human beings, but like all the feminist says, it's not 1950 no more. So you feel me? The same problems ain't the same no more. We ain't got the
Rich
same
man
problems.
shot, and that would be kind of
The world is significantly better.
Okay, so did that help women vote?
In
at all?
1950, there was 1,000 people an hour, I think, or a minute
when
dying.
we're talking
One of that
about
shit.
women's lives being better than they think they are. Would you rather be pretty and be able to get on a yacht, or have your liberties?
What are we living in, like 1950s or 2022?
Women
They already
have
have
Right.
the right to vote.
for a long time.
I think something you specifically
Right,
said
that's what
shows
I'm
to
saying.
me why women don't have it easy. I think it was you who said, women already have their value. Their value is already obvious because they can have children. I don't want to put you into a box, but there are large amounts of men. Women are people that have children and then they raise the child and they be quiet.
And I think
that is a
Not at
problem.
all.
I think what was really evident to me when both of y'all
fuck
came
are
up
you
and
talking
talked
about?
was how indoctrinated into the patriarchy you are, right? You both come up and say, as men, we have to prove something. And those expectations that you put on yourself is a direct result of patriarchy and the systems that
I've seen a couple of these middle ground videos. And you know, both sides, usually they come with some good shit. You feel me? At least in the beginning, maybe in the end, you start to see the difference. Bro, I could feel the gas in here. It's crazy. These niggas, I could already tell these niggas are going to be saying some stupid shit, bro.
feminism is trying to dismantle.
As are the values that women have that when they were born that you're talking about. Women did not create those.
Right.
Men did.
Those are God ordained. Men and women are both equal under God and in value as human beings. In Genesis, you have a creation of both men and women that are made in God's
We're
image.
not
So
about
we
to
are
quote the
both-
Bible on like some feminist
Hold on,
topic.
but so
I mean, we
But
can.
we're operating in a country where there's a separation of church and state. You cannot use religion as a
And the Bible
motivation
also
to
doesn't
make
tell women
legislation.
If I hear one
fuck?
more person use religion as a reason to not give rights to people, I'm probably gonna fucking explode.
What rights don't they
Simply using their own
got?
personal ideologies as an excuse to implement legislation over other people's
Look, and I'm not saying, and I'm not sitting here, I'm not saying like, I'm not trying to come off as those guys who's just like, yeah, women are terrible. Women are terrible. You feel me? I don't think in this situation, it has nothing to do with women. I think this guy is just a fucking dumbass. Like, that's the part that's getting me. Like, I hate dumb shit. I've always said it. I hate dumb shit. Like, if I look at something and I don't understand it, it infuriates me. Right? When I constantly do something wrong and I don't understand why it's happening, that gets me a little bit mad. So when I see just dumb shit in general, just general stupidness irritates me. It annoys me. And this nigga is talking about some retarded shit right now. Some stupid shit. Like, let's continue.
Just
Let's
not
see
okay
what he
with the
gotta
fact
say.
that they can't control everything around them.
Back to the prompt, I mean, I don't think that women have it easier than they think they do. And I think to just make blanket statements like women in society think they have it easy or men in society have it harder or whatever you want to say, I just think it's kind of naive. Sure, maybe some women think they have it easier, but that might not be because they're a woman. It might just be because of their own set of life challenges and vice versa.
Yeah, and I agree. And one of the reasons that I am so passionately anti-feminist is because I believe that feminism pits men against women. Men and women may be equal today, but they are not the same. But all
Hey, BRB guys. Be right back. I'll let y'all watch this while I'm gone. I'm back, guys. Got the chips. Whew. My camera good, bro? Cause on my shit, it look kind of crooked. Hello, shit.
Also, too, women are under a pressing assault today in this country.
Own set of life challenges and vice versa.
Yeah, and I agree. And one of the reasons that I am so passionately anti.
You know, when the first two guys, they came on to the set and what they said made sense. It sounded good, but if you really think about it deeper, I mean, like, I don't know no girl who's been on a yacht. You know, that's honestly that's a small percentage of women. You know, that's not every woman, and I like what these other two guys are saying right here. I think they speak in the real shit right
Because
here.
I believe that feminism pits men against women. Men and women
They
may
may
be
teach
equal
me
today,
something
but they are
tonight.
not the
They
same.
teaching me something
but
right
also,
now.
too, women are under a pressing assault today in this country. They're losing their ability to compete in sports, beauty pageants, also just basic things like that to people that identify as women. And no one is talking about it. Feminists aren't talking about it. So now you have conservatives having to fight for women's equality in
You're making
these
some
spaces.
pretty blanket statements saying feminists don't care about it, and you say you think that all women just are against men.
To answer your question, yeah, you're talking about women. Women are not all feminists. Yeah. There are plenty of feminists who are very anti-woman. You know, you saw it during in the political era where you have people who will attack Kayleigh McEnany and Kellyanne Conway because they aren't pro-women. They're not for the girls.
So you
actually, we have like just a little bit left. I haven't heard Kevin yet.
Yeah, when you talked about the pressures of being a man and having to provide and having to prove your value as a man, I think those are real challenges that men face. That's why, like, women have it harder too, because they are also being impacted by how aggressive men feel like they need to be able to secure the role that they have to play in society. But the reality of today is that because of the systems that we're in.
See, I think, but like they just saying big words. Like, what the fuck did you just say?
Prove your value as a man. I think those are real challenges that men.
Okay, so you said what he said are real challenges of men.
Face. That's why, like, women have it harder to.
So, because men have to work and do all these things for their value, you're saying that's why women have it harder
because
too.
They are also being
being impacted
by how aggressive
men
feel like they need to be able to.
How are they? Wait. How are they being impacted by the aggressiveness of men? That's just what I don't understand. I'm not saying it's not happening. I don't understand that. How are they being impacted by the aggressiveness of men? You know, that's just my opinion. That's just
men feel like
that's
they
my
need
question.
to be able to secure the role that they have to play in society.
Yeah,
but
I don't
the
understand
reality
what
of
you just
today
said.
is that because of the systems that we're
like, if someone could explain that, explain it. I don't know what the fuck you just said.
the patriarchy is negatively impacting not only women but also men.
How?
There's no
How?
wrong reason.
Oh, is he saying it's also affecting men because they feel like they have to provide value? But I feel like that's just a natural man thing. You feel me? I feel like masculine men, I don't think it's a man thing. I think it's just a masculine thing. I think it's a masculine thing to want to be on top. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. That's why usually a lot of boss babes, or you know what I mean, high level women, that's why a lot of them, they're oh shit. I think it started. I don't know yet. But fuck, what the fuck was I even saying, bro? What the fuck did I say? Yeah, that's why boss babes, they have to be more masculine. Now, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying what it is. You know what I mean? I think that's why you have masculine women, you have masculine men, you also have feminine women and feminine men. You know what I mean? So, and I'm not saying it's a bad or good thing. I'm just saying That's just what it is. I think masculine, it's a masculine trait to want to be on top. It's not. I'm not saying it's a feminine trait to want to be on the bottom, but more. It's a feminine trait. It's more of agreeableness. Is more of a feminine trait. You know what I mean? Making the best of where they're at currently. You know what I mean? Like a girl, or not even a girl. I say someone who's pretty feminine. You know what I mean? If they got the roof over their head and da da da, they may be comfortable. And you know they. I'm not saying they might not work hard. They might work hard for a few things, but I don't think being on top is on the forefront of their mind. I think more of feeling good is more of the front forward of their mind. For masculine, I think it's more dominant. You know what I mean? Dominant, submissiveness. You know what I mean? Feminine, masculine. There's different energy. There's two sides of the coin. You feel me? That shit.
An abortion.
But also men.
There's no wrong reason to get an abortion.
So I'll just center the conversation around the very fact that, we're a group of 8 men. The optics of 8 men in a room talking about when women do and don't deserve to get an abortion it's a bad look. So like,
I don't think so. I think it's just everybody stating their opinion. But they invited me, so I think we're starting up. So we'll finish that probably after.
Things. I only keyed.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
What are we waiting on right now?
I don't.
Yo, what's good, guys?
Hello?
Hey.
Shit.
Oh, I think we're waiting on the other team. Oh, okay.
Art. Icebox.
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 So I'm on KO.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do.
I can also play Sage on Icebox. I'm
You
just
play
saying.
Sage? Then, shoot. Wait.
Well, I can also play KO if you'd rather me play KO.
No, you got, say Alex the Sage.
Okay.
Then Red Song, you could play Duelist.
Playing Killjoy, right?
Yeah. And then Ray, what could you play, Ray?
What do you guys need?
What do you want to play? Just give me like 2 options and I'll tell you.
I could do
Are they
Harbor
gonna put
or
tournament mode
Viper.
on?
I feel like Viper's pretty good on Icebox.
Wait, do we have a spokes?
I usually go Viper.
Okay, that's cool.
I got a bunch of...
Then is anybody Arena?
You got that,
Apparently,
yeah, that's
Paul
you got
thinks
it.
she's the team captain.
You're Reyna. So, okay, Ray, you got Reyna. And then...
Okay.
Hey, Tall, am I the only one spectating?
Yeah, you, for
Wait,
this, yeah.
Ash Sling
Bro,
Slasher.
I got fucking Reyna, so I gotta
Yes,
pop
suicides.
off, bro. I gotta pop
shit,
off. I got Reyna, bro. I gotta pop off, man.
Did we switch
Damn,
sides?
why did I do that to myself?
Why'd you betray us?
Woo. That put more pressure
Oh,
on
shit.
me, bro. I gotta go crazy. But I don't gotta go too crazy.
No,
I
it's
just
your
gotta
mountain.
secure the win.
We are
That's what
attacking,
it's
right?
about. You know? Because when you get
Yeah, we
when
are.
you start thinking about the kills and shit, it's like that's not what it's about. It's about the dub. It's about the dub.
Icebox, huh?
Man, how many times is Split gonna be played in this tournament? Holy shit. Too many.
Oh, God. Like, all I wanted was a set.
Because, like, no one banned it, so it's like 1 in 4 chance.
I want a set. I mean, I like Icebox, though.
I do like Icebox. It's just I'd like a center like the KJ setups and stuff.
So, okay, we're attackers.
Just
First round, if we
just
want
letting
to
you
go...
know, I did remember, like Sebastian, you know, like we were. I found like rediscovered lineups that I didn't realize I still remembered. So I do have a lineup for I think your plant spot that you have lineups for on Viper. Just letting you know.
Do we have a Sage?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I thought you said that. Okay. First round, if we want to go B, I can buy armor and jump, and let me go first. I jump on top of box, and then someone else peeks and kills the person who tries to shoot me.
Good plan.
Oh yeah, and then for this game, no peeking. Like, don't peek anything early. Like, don't, like, when we're defending, don't give them anything, because Selks is really good.
Alright.
Yes,
Selks is
very
gonna just,
good.
like, one-shot you guys.
Yeah.
He's probably,
So,
like,
like, I know
best
last
like, aim in
game-
the tournament.
Yeah, I know last game I played farther up than I would normally do with KJ setups. Like I played on site for split B, and I normally don't do that. I'm probably gonna play backside with my KJ stuff, just because I don't want to get caught by Sulks if he pushes ahead.
The thing about Split was like nobody's played that shit forever, so. Oh yeah, apparently the Reyna just spams Odin's the whole time.
Yeah, he does. The Reyna spams Odin's. I was watching it. He'd get 3Ks with them, so just don't peek it.
I'm gonna piss
So they
myself.
seem like an aggressive team. So yeah, we gotta play more passive and
They are aggressive. Sulk likes to push up a little bit.
So happy
That
for
Reyna
you.
likes to push up with with his Odin. Randy, that's the Reyna with the Odins.
Alright.
So I think when
Stay
we're
away from
I think when we're attackers, we should just plant and just then
not
defend.
WC.
Just defend spike.
Yeah, just hold angles.
Yeah.
I'll put turret on flank though.
For sure.
There aren't a lot of good flank turret spots on Icebox where I can still
Good luck.
like be up
we
on the
go.
site to plant or anything. So just as a warning.
This is it.
And then Ray on Reyna and Red Sun, you go whatever you want. We don't need it. We don't need an initiator. It's not that deep.
I just want to ask you. Allow me to go.
I mean, I play a decent Sova on this map.
Go for it. If you want to play Sova, that's
Sova.
good. That's good.
And like my jet is also decent on this map, so.
Whoever you want.
It's all you.
And be a part of this.
It doesn't matter. Whoever you want.
Thank you. Let's go crazy.
And keep it simple. Let's go.
Crazy.
Yeah, Sebastian, you have lineups for like the rope on A site, right?
Yeah.
In that spot, I have stuff there as well. So if you and I ever want to stall, we can.
Do anybody know their ranks?
Stelx is Ascendant something.
Selks is Ascendant, Asher is Gold 2, Noob of Every Game is Silver 2, and Randy is Plat 1. The Sky is unranked.
Okay.
Oh look, ranks don't matter. Ranks don't matter.
True. Definitely.
It's just fun to know who you're dunking on.
Right.
We got this, guys.
Yeah, we do. We keep it posy.
Definitely.
Wait, is everyone else still at the loading screen?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just wanted to make sure.
Someone's got bad leg.
But
Or bad internet signal.
We're all fucking nervous, bro. Like I can hear it in everybody's voice. We're all nervous.
I finished my water. Shit. It's fine. I didn't have water in the last game. I don't need water in this game.
Run and get it. You probably have Dawn.
I know, it's okay.
Yeah, for real.
No, we're good.
I bet you it's Randy's internet.
Randy. Oh no, it's Ray. It's Ray. It was, at least.
Damn.
Were you
It could
good?
also just be someone's hard drive.
Yeah, that too. Okay, we go B.
That's what I think we should do.
Yo, it's right here.
Sebastian, do you want Spike or do you want me to take it?
You got it, yeah.
So I'm just immediately gonna run in and jump here.
Yeah.
If someone's watching, they'll turn the
Try to
shooting
wall
and
here.
miss.
Alright, I'll swing.
There's a random top site.
Alright, let's leave. Back up.
They have to know we're leaving.
That's fine.
I'll move this there.
Yeah, they're rotating back. There's two mid.
Idiot, okay, idiot.
Placing sentry.
Rena's on the site, 52, there's two here.
Spike down A.
Well, we can go back. We got B.
What y'all want to
Only
do?
just
Wait, go back B? Okay.
Yeah, let's go back B. We have 45 seconds still, so fuck it.
One's
Guy's
mid.
Where?
20
Under
seconds to
tube
kill?
or?
No.
No, right there.
I'm just worried
fuck.
about planting.
Seconds left.
Oh no.
Spike down.
Snowman,
B.
snowman.
Let's chill, let's chill, let's chill. Don't peek, don't peek.
Smoke.
Last player standing.
Oh, my God, my timing.
Sky.
Saw you.
My timing's so bad, the sky cross.
This is pistol round.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't. I'm safe.
Okay, I think we full save here.
Yep.
I agree.
I kept all my util. but I
We
have
should
so
just
many
worry
others.
about like planting.
You don't have to talk in team chat if you're in Discord.
Oh shit, my bad. I think we should just worry about planting because if someone's mid or something, somebody could just hold our flank.
Nice. That's a gun.
This one in.
Ray, you have the bomb, just letting you know. Anyone's mid.
There.
Right
Oh
here,
my
right here.
god.
Sage, can I get a heal?
Oh, what the? Yeah, 20 seconds.
Alright,
Kinda fucked though.
let's just hold this.
They're pushing
Let's
us
be
yellow.
quiet. Let's be quiet. Oh, my bad. I keep going to team chat.
Yellow.
Good
Good kill.
shots, Ray.
Last player
One's still yellow.
standing.
Oh my goodness.
I fucking believe in you. You know that? Oh, good
Good try. Did you hit him?
Yeah, he did.
Shit.
Alright.
We know the drill.
Yeah, no, we buy.
And we'll crush it.
Alright, what's the play, coach?
Let's try to do A.
And I have my utility, so we could push in a little more. I could blind.
Has Selks been playing B?
He usually plays up here, I think.
Okay.
Or he'll be peeking like here. Here.
Placing sentry.
Yep, he's up there. Good pick, Sebastian.
I'm blind.
Careful in smoke.
Oh, he's in the smoke. Oh my goodness. The nigga in the smoke.
Oh, one's... Do you heal or no?
Enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Behind us, behind us. She's
Alyssa,
Good shit.
when you play, you gotta be like right here.
Right
you gotta
there?
stand right here.
Okay.
Usually, you have like the only thing you have to worry about is heaven. It's usually free.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, we got two people half buying.
Selks is gonna be hopping. 100% he hops.
I
Can
can
you
sell alarm
buy
bot and I can buy
for
someone.
Sage?
Yeah, I'll buy stage.
I can sell alarm bot and I can buy someone.
It's all good. I can save.
You sure?
And I can heal too, so it's good.
Okay. We going mid or we going A?
Let's just chill for a second.
Waiting a
I got
little.
the spike. Enemy spotted A.
Stage is mid.
Enemy spotted B.
Alright, I'm going upper.
Right. Sky flash mid.
Alright.
Turn out.
Right here.
She's gotta be low.
Close up.
I'm in.
Enemy down.
You got res. You might want to rotate to back.
Oh,
fuck.
Fucking
Aim that stupid
Stay
Odin.
alive, stay alive, I'm gonna res.
Hey man, it is money though, so you gotta.
Last player standing.
40.
Spike down A.
I couldn't get back. I was stuck.
I don't know if
Yeah, just like swing
30
it. You
seconds
probably don't
left.
have it.
Nice.
Enemy down.
You could revive.
You could bait it
someone,
if you want. You could just use it and trade.
Your
There's an op.
It's Nest.
Y'all should.
You don't have time.
You don't have time. Save.
Last player standing. One enemy
He's
remaining.
gonna run.
I have the spike.
NT.
Yeah, at least get the play. That's ult.
It's also money.
Mhm.
Okay, not bad.
I would say B is a good place to put that ult.
Yeah,
Probably. Have they been blinking?
No. Not
Do
at
you
all.
want me to? Do you want me to put stuff in
Sage,
flank?
Sage was actually flanking last round. I just caught
I
it.
mean, yeah, you should
Oh,
always
shit.
put something.
Do this, I guess.
Turret out.
That'll work.
Enemy spotted B.
Oh, yikes.
Where was he?
I've got your trail.
Was
I mean,
yellow.
he was on
dashed,
yellow, but he moved. He's probably back
dashed
here.
away.
You just don't go B.
We're smoked off. We should not push
Yeah,
that.
we should not.
Oh.
Especially not when there's an Odening Reina there.
Well, we know they have 2 on B at least, so.
Come on, let's just stick as a team.
I have spike. But... Here, I'm gonna give this to you.
Up on tower.
Wait, they all have Odins?
Yeah, we shouldn't be letting each other peek stuff alone. We gotta be we gotta move more militant.
Oh, heaven.
Thirty seconds left.
One heaven.
Removed.
Jets
Peek
heaven.
together,
After
peek
y'all.
together, guys. Play together.
Get out of my way.
Last player standing.
Screen's behind you.
NT.
That's a jet up gone at least.
It helps with accuracy.
We gotta play together more.
I'm saving. Okay,
Do we want a half buy or save?
Save.
Half buy.
Have enough for next.
If we can get rid of that jet, I think we can do something.
I agree. Celtics is like the only issue.
I get what I want.
Will you blind this so I can peek with my marshal?
What's this?
Oh, my bad.
There's her rotating, rotated.
Spike down B.
Bro, what the?
There's a
bro,
Spectre on my
these
body if you
niggas
want it.
are weird.
I have the spike.
Yeah, go away.
Last player
I
standing.
knew that shit was gonna happen.
Spike down. Attacker
I
spawn.
hate this man and his Odins.
Bro's ascending. Bro's ascending.
Enemy down. Leave
Nice.
Someone more there.
Toxins going up.
Yeah.
NT.
Celtics is stupid op, man.
That op is literally what's fucking us.
My power.
I think
It's gotta
he
rotate the
plays.
second that you see it.
And you shall receive.
Whenever you see the op, you gotta just leave.
If I can get close, I'm gonna ult him.
Where do you
So
need
I'm
to
gonna-
get? To where?
I'm gonna try here.
Oh yeah, that's free. Wait here, let me Will you ever move? I have a smoke. Why not?
She's
That's
up
here. We should leave.
Yep.
No, it's fine, it's fine. You can get your all down.
He dashed away. He's gonna see me.
He's like up here. Come down, come down.
That's in here.
It's nest.
It's gone.
Yep.
We should rotate.
Can you saw it here?
Yes, it just misses the corner.
That's fine.
They're coming flank. They smoked it.
Our spike's down. Spike down A.
I got the spike.
Cutting their vision.
Oh my god.
Win. Show me where to go.
Wait, how did I not kill the fucking Reyna? That's crazy.
Like respectfully, I know you're like the coach and all, but like, I think we should hear everybody out, cause we should just push a site. Why are we pushing mid?
Oh, I thought I could get it.
We're
Spike
pushing
down
it
mid.
all. Oh my.
You will not kill my
Good kill.
Off down, off down.
We have A, look at it.
Go away, go away, go away. Rena's mid. Nice, good picks. This guy's still mid.
Still under 2.
Cutting their vision.
Good ults.
I'll watch flank.
Remember you to shift Ray.
One enemy
Good
remaining.
kill.
Oh my gosh.
Doesn't matter, we get the round. Nice.
Don't die.
I hate to say it, but need to drop.
Hey Hyatt, do you happen to know the ult where you ult like right there and it takes
I have
off?
no idea, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, all good.
There.
As one.
Yeah, I'll put turret for flank.
Placing sentry.
He's off. Leave.
Alright, leave,
Oh,
leave.
fuck me.
No, back off guys,
Let's
back off.
rotate that.
Fuck it.
That's a fucking
Rotate,
op,
rotate.
Yeah. Okay.
They're
Omen
trying to catch
TP
us
somewhere
mid.
here.
Enemy spotted B.
I tag Jet.
There he is.
Oh
Got a
my
charge.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
He's gonna get bottom.
I got it, I got it.
She's becoming CT, I think.
There's one hell.
Oh, plant.
Sorry, you left the bomb behind. I was grabbing it. Nice.
One enemy
Wait,
remaining.
35
Or
seconds.
under.
Nice.
Good shit. Good shit. Nice shot.
Surrounding.
I want that stupid Odin.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
Alright, let's fucking go.
Think I'm gonna jiggle B, and then if he's there, we go A.
They can buy another op though, so.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
just be careful. Put that there. Actually, here, I'll take this. Jiggle it if he's there, then we leave. I have the turret. If he's not there, I put it down for flank. Yep, he's there.
There.
He's on the ground.
He's got another judge. I missed. Oh.
Spike down A. Getting sight.
He's on.
Bro, what?
I know.
I'm
That's what I
blind,
did
I'm
on the omen.
Our spike's down.
Oh, went backside.
Spike down A.
One CT and then jazz up.
Yeah, plant safe. He's got knives. Raptors. Nice. Last
He's
CT.
playing safe.
It's
Player
safe.
standing.
Oh,
No.
Oh.
What? NT, that was not. That was just like nothing.
They're just
fucking
bad.
headbanged me through the wall.
Need a recharge.
I have ult this round. I can buy somebody.
Need a drop.
Sebastian, maybe.
You can buy, I think, buy hash.
Can someone get this?
You might get res this round. I think he's just gonna opt be every round, so let's just. I'll jiggle here.
Still be wary.
Probably shotgun.
Dude, one in the smoke.
Maze. One maze. Sage.
Yep, there's one in the smoke. Oh my god.
Nah, I have to, cause I gotta talk about shit, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't care, bro.
Jet's backside.
Yo, I gotta talk about shit, bro. Like,
Hawk, let's get out of here. Let's fake the rotate. Just chill here for a second. You know?
I just talking game trap.
Was orb grabbed up here?
No, I don't think so.
Alright, if I can grab orb, I can res. I can also heal in 20.
Spike down A.
My ultimate is ready. Reloading.
My god.
Your duty is locked.
Oh, fuck me.
One enemy
Nice.
Good trade.
You're
You
good
guys
with
win
one.
this.
They're here. Run.
Up on tower.
Nothing up. You have bomb.
They popped out a nest.
30
They're
seconds
back.
left.
Planted.
Peek them
I gotta
together.
reload.
Peek them together.
Just don't peek. They got up. Don't peek at all.
Where is he?
Screen.
Well, I'm just saying, like, don't get picked off one by one and play together. That's what I'm saying. True. No peek. No peek.
Oh!
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
What the fuck? Their jet's actually crazy.
Yeah, we told you, Sux is cracked.
Clutch. Last round before the switch.
Like, I think we
Last
could
round to
get
use our
past him. We just
creds and
gotta play
abilities.
smarter than him.
Don't waste your
And
firepower.
He's better, so we have to be smarter.
There.
Last round, right? Yeah.
Ray, do you want to blind
Wait,
mid
so
and we'll try
bad.
and get a pick?
Here.
Okay.
Then we play off that.
Still in sight.
Placing sentry.
The hunt begins.
Reloading.
Omen
I'm blind.
TP somewhere.
Enemy spot.
Open picture. In picture.
Reloading.
Good shit.
Got a heal.
Oh, one's fine. Oh my god, don't go in there.
Y'all gotta keep that together. Y'all gotta keep that together.
One's kitchen.
Okay.
Good try.
NT.
Switching sides.
Is everyone's tech
I
still
think if
working?
we just play
Double
really
check
safe
it.
on defense, we can make our way up. Back up.
Hard agree.
Yeah, I definitely think we just clutch this.
That's what we do. We come back.
Nah, yeah. When I first came in, I was like, "Oh no, am I even gonna get able to play?" And then y'all came back. I was like, "Hey man, only Squirtle squad."
Placing sentry.
Damn, I guess ain't nobody like that one. Damn.
They're coming B.
B. They're pushing
Oh,
it.
I did not even see that.
Are they on site, Sebastian?
About to be.
Okay.
Omen's
Oh,
nest.
104 Omen.
Spike planted.
Two by yellow.
Last player standing.
78 on the sky.
Shot.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
Okay.
Just let them try to catch me.
Do we just force up here?
Nah, we can't.
Right down force.
Oh.
Yeah, make sure you can buy next.
I didn't know what that meant. NGO.
They're coming here again.
Alright, I'm rotating over. Good pick. Okay, I actually might stay a little bit.
Oh!
Oh,
fuck.
no,
Their
time to go.
jet's so lit. Their jet's so lit. One tap, anything.
One through mid, I think.
Spike planted.
There's two in cubby.
One's yellow. It's this guy.
100 on Siege.
Got one.
Got their jet.
Can't use
Turret.
that yet.
No, I'm taking her down.
Last player standing.
Turret's destroyed.
Oh my god.
TNT.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Chill. Look, this is what I gotta say about the whole situation, alright? I'm the lowest ranked in this server. I'm the lowest ranked. And these... Bro, Viper is the highest ranked. You feel me? So it's just like...
Someone careful mid.
You have wall, just put the wall here.
It's my team fault. It's my team's fault, basically. That's basically what I'm saying. Keep it above. Keep it above.
Good
That's
kill.
big.
We can come back.
Did you heal through the thing?
Nice. Good kill.
Spike planted.
Okay, Sage's back long.
Do you heal Sage?
Oh, I
No, he
fucked
doesn't
it up.
use it.
Cutting their vision. Turret out. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Good shit.
Here.
Take this. You know what? Let's take this.
If any of you die, I lose a bet with Brimstone. So don't embarrass me like that, please.
You want this Odin? Do anybody want this Odin?
Do you not want it?
I don't want it.
Why'd you pick it up?
Cause
Fine, I'll take it.
somebody can use it.
It's fine. I'll take it.
Who will heal their heal?
Everyone can have full buy this round.
Sentry. Get out of my way.
I knew she wanted it from the first time. She was like, nah,
At least
fuck the Odin. I'm like, you know you lucky when to use it.
Omen's dead.
Breaking my turret.
Jet's here on pipes.
I think that's all the knives gone.
I don't know if people know. I can like read people mind. Like, literally, read people mind. Oh, there you go, Omen.
You TP'd somewhere.
Use that thing, girl. Come on, use that thing. What you doing?
Oh!
Spike planted.
I fucking hate selves. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Hey, you can't be afraid to use that, y'all. You gotta push her with it.
Run away, run away.
She gotta use that jaw, you feel me? She gotta go crazy. That's a crazy gun. You gotta go crazy with it.
Sir, Vandal, please. I don't want the zone.
Gun here.
Thank
Bro,
you.
you just gotta like push with it.
I'm a KJ.
Like you gotta be more aggressive with it.
Yes.
Like,
I'm
you
a
coulda-
killjoy
you
who
coulda-
doesn't want to peek the angles because I would like my util to be used. Therefore, I'm not going to push with it. Because if not, then I'm useless.
Understandable. Understandable. That's understandable.
Okay,
That's
the
valid.
fire red song.
It's a valid reason. That is 100%
Yo,
valid.
Hash, when they're pushing, I think just play like here and like insta wall like here.
Okay.
Like when you hear them, you don't need to do it. Yeah.
Oh, they're here for sure.
Or GP on A.
You might rotate to A.
Just hold corners, guys. Come on. Let's just hold
Tube,
corners.
top of tube.
Parasite.
It broke all my util.
On top of tube still, maybe.
Let's just hold sight. Let's
Yeah, it
let,
was Omen.
wait for him to.
Planning A. Planning A. Wait for the rest of the team.
Spike planted.
Skyd up.
Oh, man.
I've got your trail. Your duty is not over.
I'm about.
Reload.
Appreciate it.
My ult ready.
They will go.
I don't have my wall.
Oh! Fucking hoe!
Player standing.
Oh my god.
That was rough.
Match point.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Oh my gosh, bro. Bro! I'm about to do it like. God damn. What?
Let's go.
I mean, what was that? That was Baby Boy or Boys in the Hood? That's one of those.
They're B again.
Fuckers. Alright, get it.
Good pick.
Huge.
Good kill.
Double huge.
You will not kill my allies.
That sound sucks.
Initiated.
Spike planted.
Oh, hell no.
Oh my god.
Rain is yellow.
Fuck, man. I ain't even fuck.
There's at least two yellow.
That fucking Odin.
Last player standing.
Damn.
Damn, bruh!
Win.
Bruh! GG. Bro, fuck this game, bro. What the fuck? Bro, I don't need this, bro. I don't
We still
need
got a chance.
this. We still got a chance. Wait, you said we still got a chance? Wait, you said we still got a chance?
Oh, well, we're in losers bracket.
You guys should have a chance.
Losers bracket? Or that's I don't
It ain't
know.
over
That's
yet.
weird, I'm so
Hey,
sorry.
GG's guys. GG's. Good game.
It's not. It's exactly what it is.
Wait. Well, what do you
Y'all
mean we
still
might
win
have a
this.
chance?
Yeah.
What did I mean?
Yo, wait,
Y'all could easily win
we're gonna
this
have another game.
through the other bracket.
Yes, we're in losers bracket.
So what's that?
So if we win
y'all
the entirety
win
of
the
losers
next
bracket,
3
then we
games,
face
you win.
the winning team in the finals.
Sheesh. Okay. Oh.
3 games. Isn't it just 1? 2 games.
Okay. All right. It's a lot better. All right. I thought it was over. I'm not even gonna hold you. I kind of do need this. You know, I spent $5 on this, and I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like my last $5. Now I'm not saying I need money. Like I'm chilling. I still got food, got EBT. I'm chilling, but I could do with some cash. You feel me? Like I'm in school right now. You feel me? So I do financial aid. Right now it's winter break. I don't start till next month. You feel me? Like I go to school full time. I'm a full time student. Okay, I'm a full time student. But anyways, let me talk to you real quick. I have the potential to win this shit. You need to play smarter. If you play Rainy, you need to make the first contact. All right. Okay. How long do you guys think before? How long until you guys think the loser bracket will start?
I think everyone left. Yeah, everyone left the VC. I'm not sure, to be honest, though. I'm just gonna wait for a message in the squad chat, I suppose.
All right then, for sure. I'll be back.
Alright, bet. I'm gonna go watch the other games as well.
All right, for sure. All right, bet. Damn, bro, but I still lost that. All right. My boy, you know, my boy got me. Bro, let me call him up. He said he got me, bro. Bro said he got me. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Alright, I'm gonna coach you real quick. So I was watching you play.
Wait, turn your camera on.
Alright, hold on. I'll be outside. I'll be outside.
You be outside with it?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in like the bathroom or some shit. Alright. Look, when you play Reyna, you need to like, remember, Reyna's not a good, like, she's a good agent, don't get me wrong, but if you're gonna play her, like I said, your aim's not bad. But you want to abuse like off angles and you want to play a hella aggressive.
Alright.
Like, I noticed when you were playing her, you kind of kept trying to get more picks. Get one and dismiss away.
Alright, so what's your opinion on like my gameplay just in general?
Your gameplay, it was too passive for a duelist.
Right, but that's what I'm saying, because our jet was going crazy. They already told us like the jet that we were going against, he's a fucking monster, and he was going stupid. And you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I was the lowest rank in the fucking.
Oh no, look, bro. It's not even It's not about the rank, bro.
I know, I understand that, but I'm just saying, like, I didn't want to just play aggressive by myself.
Oh
You
yeah,
feel
of
me?
course.
And I was even telling my team, I'm like, guys, I think we should play together. Like, I don't think they were trying to like get picks individually, but I'm like, these guys are better than us at aiming.
Yeah.
So we gotta play smarter than them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
So
That's what I'm saying. Like I noticed everyone was kind of just taking ones up by themselves. They were kind of.
that's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah. So when your team, they were doing the same shit when I was playing with them, and I was like, nah, bro, tee up, nigga, like tee up, bro. I need one person anchoring site. We were losing our rounds. Like I know the other guys, they were better than us. I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
Like, the Rangers was shitting on us.
Right.
But I was like, but I made good calls. I was like, bro, we gotta go through mid. We need mid control. Mid control is important on this map.
So I just need to control the whole thing, cause he's our squad leader or whatever, our coach, but he's ascendant. and he didn't even do that much better than me.
Yeah, he wasn't making good calls. That's the thing. When I was playing with him, I was making good calls, so he was able to capitalize off the calls I was making.
So I should just off rip just start making calls like fuck it.
Make calls, bro. Even if they're bad calls, you'll learn from them. Because look, when you make calls, automatically you're already improving. You're learning from your mistakes.
Right.
So if you think something's wrong, you're like, okay, like you just gotta notice these things. Like a good player is.
And
able
you know,
to
I
adapt.
said this is what I said. I said, bro, respectfully, I think we should, because we were in a fucked up position, and Melissa, she was like, "Oh, I think we should rotate." He didn't say nothing. He just continued going, right? And they're still in a fucked up position. So I'm like, yeah, I think we should rotate. And then he doesn't say nothing. And then they both die. And I'm just like, yeah, guys, I understand you're the team coach and all, but I think we should like hear everybody out because that was a good time to rotate.
Bro, co-IGL, bro. Because if he's the team captain, you just have to co-IGL. You're gonna need to make the calls because this nigga's not going to obviously.
Right. And he's
I
sick and all.
When I was playing with him, I was like, bro, like nobody else. I was literally the only one giving out ideas, and then like they were just able to capitalize off my calls.
Right.
You gotta actively calm throughout your game, even if you're losing. Like we are down. Like I'm telling you, bro, we are literally like the split game. We were down 7-11. I was like, bro, tee up, nigga. Like tee up. We got it. Like we're on defense, bro. It's just way easier than offense. And I told Haya, I'm like, bro, anchor the site. Just stay there. Don't peek. Wait for us. We're gonna play retake. You gotta make calls like that.
Right.
And honestly, okay, look. Okay, I don't think it's bad for you to play Reyna, but you know what also you lack there is your team comp was not the best.
Right.
You didn't even have an initiator. So you were basically pushing on
I should have been in breach, huh?
No. You should be like on Icebox. You want to be Sova or Fade. Those are really good people. Because Sova is dart. It spots out people. You would have pushed the Jet off immediately. If the Jet got spotted, he would have like went off that angle.
Right.
That's the thing. That's why team comps like are important. You need to make sure like, okay, look, this is a proper team comp. You can do 2 duelists, a smoke, and an initiator, and a sentinel, or you can do 3 initiators, a duelist, and a sentinel, and a smoke. Right. Any of those are good team comps. You want to always have an initiator though, because that allows your duelist to be able to frag out like properly. Like not having an initiator on Icebox is low-key throwing.
Right.
So if you want to, switch your position, I think honestly, no disrespect, I think you might be better on initiator because you'll be able to, not only will you be able to frag out, but you'll be able to use your util to help your team out.
Right.
So play an initiator.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with that.
Leave the duelist to whoever the fuck plays duelist.
Okay.
And just play fucking initiator. Because even me, you know me, I play good duelist, but I was like, bro, fuck it, I'll just play initiator. Like, they wanted me to play initiator, so I was like, all right, fuck it, I'll play it. And then we won.
Right.
So, just play like play initiator.
I think we're about to do split. I'm not sure though.
Yeah. All right. So on split, you can play either KO or Fade, or even Sky. I think KO is really good on that map because his knife it goes really like it. Since it's such a small map, your knife doesn't really go out the map like that.
Oh.
So KO is insanely good on split. All right, bro, you got this shit. Good luck on that,
bro. You should watch my stream.
Watch your stream?
Yeah, so you could like see the call outs and everything.
Oh, hold up. Let me see. Wait, isn't it cheating? Nah, never mind. I don't give a fuck. Who
How is
cares?
it cheating?
I don't know. Am I allowed to coach?
No, don't tell me nothing.
I just team you.
Just so I can.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be on the call with you.
Just what? You want me to watch the spectators?
So you don't have 2 screens?
No, I don't. I'm literally on my phone right now.
Oh yeah, just go to my stream and just watch my stream.
All right, bet.
All right. I posted it in my in Stoner Cafe.
Oh, it's on you're streaming.
Yeah, I'm streaming. So go to
Where does
promo.
it? Where does it say?
What do you mean?
Where does it say you're streaming? General, whatever, photos, what?
What do you mean?
Like you said, you posted it in Stoner Cafe.
Oh, yeah. So self promo.
Oh, self promo. All right, bet.
All right, bet.
All right, bro. Good luck.
All right, thanks, bro.
You got this shit.
All right, appreciate it.
Peace.
Woo. Hopefully, bro. Let's go crazy, man. All right. So fuck all that. I'm just gonna be going crazy, bro. Fuck all the bullshit, man. I'm going crazy, bro. Fuck the bullshit, bro. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy, bro. Fuck all the bullshit. Feel me? I gotta get hyped. You feel me? Oh shit! I forgot I'm not muted. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Oh fuck. That's kind of crazy.
I had my headset on in my kitchen. I was getting pretty hyped from that, Ray.
Damn. Yeah, my bad. Like,
I was getting hyped.
yeah. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. But you know, I gotta get hyped up, bro. Cause after that loss, man, gotta get it back.
Anyone know where Red Song is?
No clue. I saw him like.
He's in
the chat.
he's in spectators. He's in the spectators chat. Here, let me go in there.
Just put me in the freaking game.
Yo, rest home.
Wherever my team is, I'm gonna be honest. I really hope Haya's team wins. I kind of want to play them.
Really, I'm hoping Yada's team wins. I think it'd be cool if Celeste and I both have.
No, Celeste and me.
Yo, red song.
We made the tournament together.
Yeah, so.
Co-founders versus.
Wow, why don't you guys just fuck while you're at it?
Wow.
Yo, Ray, you gotta join our team.
Oh. Yeah, my bad. I was in Discord.
Go higher.
Oh.
What the? That's gotta be racist.
Yeah, I went into spectators and we have fans. They said we want they want whoever team Haya's on. So I guess Haya has fans. We have fans by associations though. Bro, these niggas lame as hell, bro. What the fuck, bro? These niggas lame as hell, bro. On God, bro. On God, these niggas lame as hell, bro. These niggas lame as hell.
God, everyone's trying to observe this, damn.
Alright, guys, we gotta go crazy, bro, because that last game, I already know, but that was my first game, you feel me? I just got back from the skate park. I was rushing. I was tired, bro, but that was a good game. And this is my favorite map, so you know what I mean?
Hello.
Yo, we just gotta pray before a round.
I think I
Okay.
sent you an invite. Yeah.
I don't
Whether
want
we win or whether
person
we
in my
lose,
corner.
we gotta thank, give thanks. You feel me?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's an opportunity to be here. You know what I mean? It was nothing but $5.
Honestly, if we're defending
I ain't
first,
tripping like that.
if we just hold like tight angles.
We are
Yo, Ray, could you go smokes?
Yes, I can smoke.
I bet I'm gonna go Sova.
Great. I will be KJ. And I will be defending B site. If you would like me to switch to A at any point, you let me know. I have set up for rough.
You're just well made.
We going Omen with it. We going.
I
Omen
hope
with it.
Orion
You feel
hates
me?
my
We going
turret.
Omen with it.
I really hope so.
Okay, I'm sorry. What are we running? KJ.
Red song, I think you're Jet. Zach is on KO.
Because bro, I got like 2 copyright strikes.
I got Sova.
Throw
The
my
Ray's
shirt
gonna
on
be
the
smokes and
ground.
I'll Killjoy.
Oh, I thought you were
Alrighty.
from.
Alright, I'm muted.
You said you want me to
Yeah.
You feel me?
Do you want me to use when we're attacking? Do you want me to use the attack mollies on A? Always, right?
I don't know. I can't.
For both sides,
Usually
I
what
think
I would
it's
do
for both.
I had
is
one
I will
for
play some music.
market,
I'll play music.
and that was it. I have
And that will
lineups
give
for
me
B and A
enough
though.
time. But I'm on fucking YouTube. And on YouTube, you can't play music. So, yeah. I might just go to Twitch, bro. Like, I don't usually watch Twitch. So that's why I'm like, I'm not going to go to Twitch. Because I don't use Twitch, bro. I might go to Twitch, bro. Niggas be listening to music on there, bro. Now, I fucking love music. A Raycon stream without music is it's not a true Raycon stream. Okay.
Matching cards.
That's crazy.
Cards. Damn.
Yeah, you should be
Gross.
scared actually. Isn't that what that means?
I'm actually trembling.
You guys ready?
Cringe. Cringe.
I just shitted and farted because I said
Oh.
Shimmy me timbers.
Does that mean that you all wasted
Might be cringing.
on the
No, this one's
Phantom?
free, right? No, this is free. This is free. You get it for watching the You get it for watching the what's it called? The first year. The one that came with the band.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny?
That's funny, bro.
You lost your sanity because you still play Valorant.
No, you
Like you
actually,
did
Don't worry, I'll
last
put him
time.
down.
no, I
Yeah.
agree with you actually.
When it hits home a little bit too hard.
You ready to start?
That hit home, bro. That hit a little too hard.
All right, here we go.
Alright.
Here we fucking go.
We got this, guys.
Yeah, we got this. Chat room's not connected. I don't think I can type chat. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't. Shit.
So can I not talk in chat?
My voice chat won't work either. That's not good. If anyone says anything in the voice, like the voice chat, team chat, I won't be able to hear it because my
No
chat.
matter. We're on the call.
No, it's because Ray's muted and he was doing stuff in team chat last game, so I can't hear him if he's doing that. Just as a warning.
Yo, what's up, Steph?
Oh, that's cute. They synced up.
Me and Red Song are already synced up.
Damn.
Yeah, what the hell, you
I
guys?
should have changed. I have those banners too. I should have changed it.
How come we don't have a pretty
banner
rainbow?
ever since it came out. I'm pretty sure.
Same.
And I had to buy one on for a little bit, but then I started losing games, so I took it off because superstition.
Oh. Yo, people used to be calling me stuff all the time. I'm like, yo, I'm not even gay. I just like the banner.
The banner is
They're
really
real.
pretty.
I get so much
It's
crap
crazy.
for it.
People don't really see anything anymore, but like it used to be like people would see it and they'd have so much to say.
Yeah,
Oh, I just look at crap from idiots who can't handle a rainbow.
I know when those banners first came out, people would talk shit all the time.
Why is no one wearing the pulse monitors I gave you? Honestly,
Probably little ass kids.
I agree with Killjoy.
Oh, they know.
They know.
They know the high is on Sova. They figured it out. We're doomed.
Oh no, they figured it out.
Alright.
They weren't supposed to know. I hope Orion hates my turrets. You should hate the turrets, please. Complain like you complained yesterday.
I wish you luck about your turrets being annoying.
Thank you. That's the goal. This is some quality gameplay right here, staring at the wall.
Hell yeah. At least one top A. Or top cat.
Mid
It's
lane.
chamber.
Reloading.
I hit Rainer for 55.
We don't gotta peek.
Smoke's
We
on
just
B.
hold sight.
They're here.
Oh, chambers and tree. Oh, he's lit.
Ah, 84 on Brimstone. 18
Planning.
on Neon and 28 on Sova.
Spike planted.
Chamber mid.
Last player standing.
Chamber still mid.
Flawless.
Fuck.
Good try.
That Rainer won't touch a soul.
Alright.
I'll make sure of it.
Turret out.
You are in party chat.
Hello.
I'm pretty
I
sure
am?
Orion's bind for party chat is like his buy menu.
Is buy and that are the same
Yeah.
button? Damn.
At least one cat.
They're coming there.
They're gonna split. They're gonna be true too.
Probably. Yeah, I'm calling him, so.
Oh, I'm 104 yeah. On site.
In the planet.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
One is like, I think they're like right
One
here.
is heaven, I think.
Reloading.
I'm pretty sure they're.
Super lit.
Reloading.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't-
probably.
You have
I
to.
smoked and mollied off.
Placing sentry. Turret destroyed.
Here.
Alarm bot out.
Hey guys, all gotta go now. How much time?
Last
Let's do
player
Jen.
Oh,
Jen.
2 Jenny, 1 main.
Danielle, hello.
They ain't even force. This isn't good.
I feel the strain.
They got money.
Block it out, Omen.
Where do you want me to play? I like to play cat, but
You can play half your. It's good.
Turret out.
But yo, this Ray full buy.
I smoked off cat.
Swarm grenade.
They're spanning it from tile. Becoming mid.
Good pick.
Nova or Brim's also mid. You're in market,
Reloading.
Got him.
Mushman A.
Last player standing.
Oh, 106 on the brimstone too. Damn.
Activating kill mode. That's a joke. Kill mode is default.
I think we should buy for next, unless
You're right.
I'm gonna try and get a pick top mid.
I like that.
Marshall.
I'm gonna look for one tiles.
Placing sentry.
Cover going down.
Down. Placing swamp ring. Swamp ring.
It's B, guys. Let's all get on B.
Here, go.
52 on Neon. She's on site. She got her ult too.
Yeah, 52 on Neon. They're on site.
Oh, fuck me.
Shit.
Spike planted.
Nice, good kill. That's all. Nice, good kill. That's all.
What are you eating in a dream?
There they are.
One and bonus.
Last player standing.
100 Soba.
Like, you can have all the good kills in the world.
Aw. Good try, good try.
We still lost.
Alright. Don't get it.
Let's make a plan, then execute.
We gotta get on site together.
You already had like 3 people.
Especially
with
like
me.
but you guys are like the highest ranks, you know? Like, we really need you guys.
Yes, but they can't help it if all 3 of them are on the site and pushing them.
They just keep pushing main, or do they go through mid?
I don't know.
Around, I'm pretty sure they all went main.
That was top mid.
Shadows traveling.
She's in the tree.
Oh, fuck me.
Where is she?
On site. Nice, good pick.
Here. Nice.
Shot. One cell.
Spike planted.
I think.
One enemy remaining.
I'm blocked by
Where is he?
Last player
Jen.
Generator.
Right side of Jen.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot.
They could loop heaven. It's like
Yeah.
nice.
Don't interrupt my work.
Great job.
I'm else now. Sweet. Yeah, Reaver. And a Spectrum.
Oh, this is a much better trajectory.
I can buy one person.
I can ult this round.
Yeah. If they go B, I'm going to ult it.
Yeah, that's good.
Cover going out.
At least one tile.
Usually they dart A.
2 tile.
So this mid.
2 mid.
You just hold the site.
Nothing on site yet.
Because they're baiting us.
I'm true.
Watch tree. Yeah.
Yeah,
Tree.
one tree.
Spike
No
planted.
fucking way. 104 chamber.
Here, drop a smoke main.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
One's
Close right on door. Good try.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
I can't buy.
Yeah, it's like the same thing that you did on B with your alt.
Okay, I have no money, so I can't ignore that. Can't buy again.
Yeah, it's chill.
Are we saving?
Yeah, we'll save.
Okay. I can buy an op next round.
Alright.
Yeah, if they go B, I will ult it.
You want to play? Let's play.
100.
Yeah, okay.
They're gonna push me.
No, we should just
It's gonna be hella late, they do.
defend the site. This is a defender's round.
At least two already on site, also.
I need a gun.
Spike planted.
There's one right here.
Fuck.
There's one next to me. That's not good.
Last player standing.
I should have missed both those shots.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Do they smoke cat every round or?
Nah, they haven't been smoking it really at all.
Okay.
I think they did it at pistol round maybe, and that's it.
I'm gonna try and get a pick tile.
I don't know if we should pick mid. I think we should just play this safe.
Nah, we need to open up something mid. They're getting every round because they're going mid.
No, because we're peeking mid.
You're peeking mid.
They're coming A. They're coming
That was on cat. I think they're going A.
Yep, they are.
No.
Shadows traveling.
They're on this side.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. You blinded me.
My bad.
Cat, I think.
Oh no, they were here.
Probably need a gun.
I watched them.
Could go B. So I'm gonna run back.
Bomb grenade out.
Cover going out.
You go back to A. Let's see you go back. I'm pushed up fully.
Yeah, they're playing on it.
Good shit.
Good job, Ryan.
I'll survive a ditch or two. Can't say the same for you fragile humans.
And that's why you motherfucking anchor. We're playing safe, bro. This is for money, bro. This is not no regular ass game.
I think I'm gonna install
the fuck
here.
Okay. That's probably safe.
I'm pretty bad with the Silvault though. I've like used it like under 5 times.
I didn't see anything cat, but they smoked me off.
Yeah, there's another one.
There they are.
Oh, there's 3 there.
Battery by me. If you could back up, just fully back up. Yeah. Use anchor B.
Yeah, I'll
That's
anchor.
perfect.
Sova's pushing.
They're mid.
Or ends up in mid.
Shadows traveling. Enemy tank.
Good shit. I think I'm in cat.
There's an off cat. There's no one peeking it.
Yeah.
Tree.
Chambers and tree.
Oh, fucking tree, yeah.
Oh my, one's top mid.
You want me to rotate or you want me to stay?
Nah, you
30
stay.
seconds left.
Nah, you rotate.
40 on chamber.
Chambers tree still.
He's tree.
Both
They're
on
both on
site.
site.
Spike planted.
Okay, me.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, nice shot.
Last one's tree. Last one's tree.
Find me.
Never mind. They're not tree.
Player
anymore.
standing.
God damn it. He's going main.
Yeah, I just get the turret down and start. You get half it.
Turret out. Alarm bot. Turrets destroyed.
Clutch.
Good try.
Thank you.
Shit.
Sorry, I should have pushed them faster.
No, it's okay. I should have waited.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Do not know. I no longer have op.
Gotta save. I want to buy that drone.
It's fine. You could. Everyone, make sure they have enough for next.
Okay.
Charlie Mike, let's move.
Right here.
Cover going out.
One mid. Chamber. 3 tile.
Mid as well, yeah.
This is anchor. They're baiting us.
Yeah, don't peek it, don't push it.
Prepare for hellfire.
Sova's in B main.
Shit. Neon's here.
Good shit.
They're pushing B.
They were pushing.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Spike's mid.
Spike down mid.
Stay in sight.
I'm grabbing you,
Corner,
better
corner,
gun.
corner.
40 on runner.
Don't die, don't die.
Don't peek her one at a
Yeah,
time.
I could play together. Play together. And you have your arrows.
We have bombs somewhere?
Yeah, it was mid.
Shoot.
Just peek it together. Like
30
count
seconds
down.
left.
3, 2, and then peek. 3, 2, 1.
Good
Nice.
shit.
Good shit.
You're
Good
better.
shit. Good shit. And she has spike.
I will survive
She
them.
should have
No,
rotated.
Spike was dropped there, I thought.
I think I saw spike drop when you killed her.
I'm
Yeah, she
gonna
might have
immediately
picked it
throw
up.
my knife tiles.
That great.
Randy losing it in chat.
Yeah.
He's so proud.
Mm-hmm.
Shadows traveling.
Brandon chickled me on cat.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, amen. It's just Chambers.
If you want, you can tree and hold
Oh,
there.
one's me. Triple CT.
It's probably B.
Yeah, it's B. Shit, I shouldn't have left. That's my bad.
Blinding.
This is not me.
They close. Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah. Say.
Yeah, they're planting A.
Spike planted.
Deploying drone.
It's up on top.
Let's push in together.
Do you have recon?
Reloading.
I have dart in 5 seconds. Just wait.
This one main.
Dark. He's got dark.
Scanning ahead.
Defend me, 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 defend me.
That helps.
Last player standing.
114 on.
Save the op, save the op.
There was one
Save the
Jenny.
op, get out and save the op.
They're gonna push you.
God, I hope so.
Ryan died. That's nice.
Last round in the half.
Okay.
Save nothing.
I'm gonna try a really aggressive angle here.
Yeah, I like that. They haven't really been peeking.
Ray, make sure you die.
Or, yo, Ray, I'll buy you that and get full shields. Or if you want a bulldog or something. Like, I don't got that much money.
Oh, yeah. Alright, actually, yeah. Alright. It's okay.
Tiles.
Where's this one?
Tiles.
Be made.
Pick one of me.
Thank you.
And yeah, it was annoying me.
Do you hear anything?
Oh,
This
one
one
more.
is coming true.
Nice. Nice.
Good shit.
I'm gonna anchor B.
I'm watching you, man.
Tiles.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. That's just tiles.
Flawless.
Nice.
History has already forgotten you.
Switching sides.
All right.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my home.
Alright.
What's the move?
I like B.
I like B?
Yeah.
Do you want to try
You
smoking
made me thinking like, bro, what are you talking about? You got 3
here?
kills. But you gotta
and
understand,
here,
it's not
and
about
then rushing
kills.
mid?
They got all those
Yeah,
kills.
okay.
You feel me? Our kills are almost equaled up, but we're still losing by a lot. This game is not about kills, bro. It's about
Just go right through market.
Yo, Alyssa, you should late lurk B main.
Okay.
Yo, alright. Wait, yo, we can't do it. Wait, back up. Ray only has one smoke. He bought it.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna
Wait,
flash
Ray.
us in the site.
Ray, could you smoke just here?
Jesus Christ. You wallbang that shot?
Spike down B.
Carrier is
No
dead.
way.
I have the spike.
I'm gonna rotate it.
Good.
Fuck.
Cover going out.
Ray's planning on.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Fuck
That was
me.
unfortunate.
Alright, let's
Yeah.
force, because he didn't buy anything last time.
Watch them run when lit by my
Should've
sonar.
rotated together.
That's when we strike.
They kind of just pushed up on us, so I think.
Wait, what'd you say?
They play together. All of them plays together. When they push mid, they push
Bro, we were
mid
all playing together too. We were all B main.
I
we
do
just
not
need to
think
wait
we
for
should
them to
force,
push, and then I
but-
think we get a pick.
But I think if you guys think we will,
Nah,
I think we should.
whatever, we won't.
Okay.
Don't overthink it.
Just in case.
Like when they peaked main right here, 2 of them peaked too.
Two suppressed.
Another one.
Feeling area.
Placing swarm grenade.
I have the spike.
Spike down B.
Grim is low.
Reloading.
We're in a CT.
Now let's just defend the spike.
2 CT, 1 market.
Chamber's also CT.
Fuck where they at. Just defend the spike.
Yeah, don't peek. They're going around the lane.
Speedway, right now.
Found swarm grenade out.
Lane and stairs.
Reloading.
Not ready yet.
Enemy spotted. B.
Not ready yet.
2 lane.
2 lane.
Traveling.
Last 2 lane.
One enemy remaining. Last
Last
player
lane.
standing.
Nope.
You're
He's
bonus,
bonus.
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 Good try.
I didn't hear you the first time, so.
bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best.
Alright, let's go A.
Alright, I'll throw the mollies backside. Yeah, in here.
Yeah. My
Well,
dart's gonna land like up here.
One's gonna probably try and peek immediately, so just be wary of that.
Suppressing.
Turret out.
Enemy spotted A.
Okay, I'm throwing the mollies now.
Cover going out.
Entry.
They're
Yes.
popping now.
Bomb grenade out.
80. Tree.
Oh, elementary.
Spike down A.
Heaven.
Enemy remaining.
Last one tree. Last one tree.
You guys have spike, you should plant.
I have the spike. Watch them run.
Wait, Ray's going the other side with bomb.
Alright,
Yeah, she
You
got
got that. You got that.
Spike planted.
Spike's on the other side, dude.
Yeah, until
Just
now
let you know.
she can shoot.
Neon's on
He's
you.
trying.
You gotta run, you gotta run.
Bomb's flies the default.
He's on it.
Swing from both sides. 1, 2, 3.
He's stinked.
No.
Good shit.
Good shit. Good shit. Bro, I don't know how she ain't died, bro. I hit her once in the head and two in the body.
Let's get these idiots.
He broke though.
There we see.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get a pick from Top Cat.
Okay, I'm gonna put the
Because
charge
we're
on.
at a gun disadvantage, I think.
Placing sentry.
The smoked
Don't
my
peek that.
turret.
Don't peek that.
Good kill.
Fucking shit.
I'm getting this.
My
I have
ultimate
my
is
ult. Do
ready.
you want me ult it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Initiated.
Flash. Shutting them down.
Placing swarm grenade.
I threw the molly right side.
One enemy remaining.
Plant the spike. Area's clear.
That's anything?
Plant the
I
spike.
know.
Yo, Ray, when you smoke, you just need to block here and here for A.
Yeah, I didn't even mean to put that right there. Yo.
Oh. Okay, you're good.
Someone's heaven. That's right.
Last one.
Shadows traveling.
Oh. I have to room.
Nah, you're good, bro.
Window.
I'm low.
Just
Very
go
low.
run mid and don't die. Just make sure you keep your gun.
Scanning ahead.
Good shit.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again. Placing sentry.
I'm gonna try and get a pick from the tile.
I'm gonna drone this early, just hold my body.
All your opponents.
Take flight.
Cover going out. Nice shadows traveling. One suppressed.
We don't need to go here. We don't need to go here. Just chill. Good kill.
Good pick.
I'm just playing here.
Scanning ahead.
50 on Neon. She's mid. By pizza.
Watch out for A main.
There's two heaven. Two heaven.
Heaven, yeah.
Planted. Cover going out.
Another one
We're in
heaven.
heaven, one tree, I think.
Just play bomb. Ray is smoked off.
I know.
One on site, one heaven.
Just ping it
Maybe paranoid
if
side,
anybody
yeah.
can.
Last player standing.
One cell.
Yeah, fair enough.
Stealing sight.
Good try.
Yeah. And I hit him too.
I'll make them remember. They're only human. It's down. Guns up. Get deadly.
You want to play? Let's play.
Please don't for turret.
Take flight.
Oh, he's offing here.
On cat.
I said we could.
I'm almost positive.
He is.
He's pegged. He TP'd it out.
KJ, you have spike. I don't know if you should push mid.
Where's he now? Mid?
It's bottom mid.
Just try to get off spike.
Oh, no
Just get
fucking
on.
way. They're over there, Haya. Be careful.
Yo, like I got there so quick. I thought he was like.
Last player standing.
Just beat him tiles. You got it.
Hey.
God damn.
Match point.
Enemies close. Eyes up. Right here.
I'd say buy as much as you can.
Yeah. This is you should would suggest arm. Yeah. You know what you're doing. I'll shut up.
Keep it cool. Turret down.
That's how you
Like-
survive.
I'm gonna flash us into this.
Right.
Shadows.
Oh, that's not good.
Revealing area.
Stealing sight.
Oh,
That's fucking annoying.
Cubby. Oh, maybe not.
I'm gonna drone.
Deploying drone.
I smoked it. There's two here.
One CT.
Yeah,
one
it's like-
stairs.
Getting an orb.
Good kill.
Mid. One mid.
65 Sova mid.
I have a turret
Arch.
there. You need spike right.
Sova's hella low.
Ah, man, I sold.
Last player standing.
It's not about kills.
One happened already.
In there.
I'm pissed.
On your left. Damn. GG's.
Defenders win.
Like, bro, are you serious? Bro, these niggas are fucking ass, bro.
Oh.
Yo, noob. Yo, noob, bro. Yo, noob. Where's the noob, bro?
Anyways.
Yo, noob. Yo, noob.
Yeah.
When's the next tournament, bro?
It'll be around mid-April.
Alright, cause I gotta have my whole team, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Yeah. So there's when? When?
When? Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I would, and can I bring my own team? Like, if I have
I
five
think we're
people?
still gonna do where it's limited to trios and duos. Unless
Trios
you
and
can
duos?
find.
Okay, I could do that.
Uh,
I could do it. I could do a trio. So if I bring a trio, I could play with that trio. Okay. And you said April or August?
It would be mid-April.
All right. Thank you. And thank you for inviting me to this one. It was still fun. I had a good time.
I'm so fucking happy to hear that. I'm so happy you had fun. Thank you for attending.
Yeah, I'm just appreciative that I was able to even just be in thing like this. You know, I never done nothing like this, so it was a cool experience, and I'm excited for the next one.
Always make sure you're invited.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Well, you guys have a good night. I'll see you guys later.
You have a great one. Are you sure you don't want to come and spectate this one?
You know, I might slide through, but I am streaming right now, so I'm gonna probably do some more streamer stuff, and I don't know, but I might slide through definitely.
Okay.
All right.
Gigi,
Thanks again.
thank you so much. You did great.
Hello?
Oh?
Bro, did you see that?
Yes. Okay, right, bro. You can't blame your team, bro.
Bro, are you serious? Are you serious
look,
right now?
Look.
Are you serious, bro? No, cuz look. You gotta understand. Wait. Let me just hear me out. Hear me out real quick. I understand. I can't blame my teammates completely. I understand that. You feel me? But look, I wasn't supposed to be that guy. I played my role. You feel me? I played my role the way I was supposed to do it, the best of my ability. You got to understand. You saw when I showed the different ranks, right?
Oh yeah.
So okay then. All right. That right. Like I'm not trying to give no excuses. Of course, I had a part to play. I wasn't doing the best. You feel me? I didn't get the most kills or nothing, but I tried to talk to everybody. If we played as a team, it would have allowed me to be able to hold certain angles more and do certain things more. But I had to attack because everybody else, you feel me, leave me by myself.
Yeah, I feel you.
You feel me? So but in those situations, that's not my forte. I'm not a type of person who just aim and shoot. I'm not a good aimer. I'm not even gonna hold you. So that's why I focus more on playing smart. I try to hold certain angles, and you saw every time we planted B, I will plant for A main, for B main, or A, whichever one. You feel me? And I would try to hold it. Them niggas are just trying to get kills. They're just like, who getting the most kills? And they had like 14 kills, and I'm still like, bro, that don't even matter. We're still 4 and 8. You could have used those 14 kills to get us on site so we could plant, so that we could defend. You feel me?
Those 14 kills were not impact kills.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm trying to say, like, bro, we got to work as a team, because I don't know if you saw it. There was a one time where Chamber peaked, he got hit, and then Neon peaked with him, both of them. And I was alone trying to fight both of them. You feel me? And I got the Chamber, but nobody was backing me up. Everybody's trying to peek mid, and for what? We're planting the spike. Nobody's worrying about planting the spike. They're worrying about getting picks, because they're trying to win and look good while doing it. Well, you fucking suck. So you're not gonna look good doing it. So play smart. Like, this is not no regular fucking game. You feel me? This is a game for money. Like, you gotta play it serious. But I don't know, bro. I understand I could have did better, but I'm not even gonna hold you. I did the best I could. As of them, I think they didn't do. I don't think they did the best they could have done, bro. I didn't think they used their abilities that they could have used to the best of their abilities. I don't.
Another thing. Here's another thing. Yes, you played to the best of your abilities. You need to. Okay, so look. Whenever you have util available, so remember what I said. Remember the shit I told you. Nobody can read your mind, bro. You have to calm everything.
But I'm calming. The more I calms, they get annoyed, and then that makes them not even want to. Yes, bro. Like, you could just feel it in the energy, because every time I calms, I'll say, guys, I'll literally be like, yo, I'm rotating, because somebody rotate with me, and they will sit there and just die one by one, just die, and not think, yo, let me rotate with him. Oh, one person died, he's by himself, he has the spike, let me rotate with him, back him up so he could plant. It's a fucking 2v3. They want me to fight 3 people. These niggas are ascendant, diamond, platinum, and all the whole fucking shebang. I'm the lowest fucking rank. These niggas are fucking monkeys. Monkey brained. They're good at shooting, but that don't mean shit. That don't mean shit. Take your ass to CSGO then. That's what they do over there. If you good at aiming, take your ass to CSGO. I feel like Valorant, you really gotta play it smart. It's not about kills, bro. You could be match MVP and still lose 8-13 and be match MVP.
Alright. When I go back home, I'm not at home right now.
Did you hear what she said? The next one is in the middle of April. The next shit is so me, you, and I saw D-Ray, he was down to do it too. I didn't know it was a trio. If I knew it was just a trio, it would have been us 3. But I thought I needed a whole squad. But next time I'm gonna see if D-Ray down, and me, you, and D-Ray, we gonna all do that shit, bro.
And then what I'm gonna have to do when I get back home, I'm gonna have a job obviously, but I'm gonna play a lot still.
Right.
Where are you? We're gonna get you a lot better. We're gonna get you on the same page as us. I'm gonna try and get you well, I'm not gonna try and get you, I'm gonna coach you. I'm gonna coach you and shit.
Alright.
You're gonna hit gold.
Alright then, bet. For sure, definitely.
I'm gonna teach you how to properly play every role, and like tell you, because when you play a role, like a certain role, you have to. So for Omen, you have to be good at your clutches. Like you got to be able to clutch those because you're usually the last one alive always. That's
think about it. You saw those. I was able to I just need to get better at aiming. But I was setting myself up perfect. You saw that TP, bro? Did you see that TP?
Yes.
Like, come on, bro. I got the 1000 IQ. I just need to aim. I'm not gonna lie, I need to aim.
You're smart, but you don't have the aim yet, which is fine.
Yeah.
That's how. For me, I had the aim, but I wasn't smart. So you gotta just learn how to balance out the two.
Right.
Because remember, Valorant's for 4 key points. You need to have game sense. You need to have the aim, the util usage,
right,
and the positioning.
Right.
And depending on whatever role you're playing, so say if I'm alright, I'm gonna give you an example. If I'm playing Jet, nigga, I'm peeking cat. I'm gonna hold cat, or I'm gonna hold mid with an op, or even my Vandal, because I can get one and I can dash away. I'll hold aiming. When you play for example, when you play a duelist and you're playing an aggressive duelist like Reyna or Jet, you want to play mad aggressive, and then you want to go passive after you get your pick, or even if you don't get your pick, if you it depends how you play. So if you see there's multiple people coming at you at once, bro, just dash away, get out of it, and then play a closer aggressive angle. So and if you're playing someone like Omen, you want to play more an anchor position. So when I play Omen, I put an anchor smoke just for the site, so I can see who's because sometimes I'll get attacked from cat, or I'll get attacked from main or heaven. I'll put an anchor smoke in the middle of the site so I can play around the smoke. Or I'll have one-way setup. I'm gonna teach you one-ways. One-ways are basically you can see the enemy before they see you. It's cheap as fuck.
Alright, then bad.
You and when you play initiator, you can play aggressive or passive. You just need to initiators are meant for your team to be able to get info on shit. So if you play someone like Sova or Sova or Sky, any of those people, you can play aggressive and you can play passive. Sova's a hard carry initiator.
Right.
Because he has his dart, he has his drone, he has his ult, and he has his shock darts.
Okay.
You want me to tell you how I got better?
How?
I watched a lot of VCT, and it sounds stupid as fuck.
What is VCT?
You learn a lot of shit just watching
VCT?
them play. Valorant Champions Tour.
Okay.
Watch the pros play.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot more Valorant videos.
Yes, bro. Watch pro players play. Watch people like. Well, it depends. What do you like to play? You like to play duelists?
Not really. I like to play initiators.
You like to play initiator? Watch Crashies. You can watch Crashies. You can watch fucking Stacks. VRX Stacks. He's a Korean.
Like I used to say,
initiator.
Reyna was my favorite. I always used to say Reyna is my favorite, but I just feel like I
Reyna's
was.
good in lower-
She's good, but I
Reyna's
just feel like for me, Omen and Breach, those are probably like at least right now, those are like my two best characters.
Omen. If you want to watch people play Omen, watch Marv. Marv is a top tier Omen player. Marv is good. Who else? You have Marv. You have Bang. Bang
A
is
lot
like
of people don't play Breach, huh?
Huh?
A lot of people don't play Breach. Who play Breach?
Breach is situational. That's what I was talking about. Breach
But
is mainly
how?
played on maps.
How?
Breach is played on maps like Fracture, like smaller maps, because his util is a lot more reliable. I don't really
but
see
I
him
mean,
on-
like, what map can't he be on?
You can play him on whatever map, don't get me wrong, but you just have to have a solid team. Like, if you have a solid team, he's good. But I think...
What would you not recommend Breach to play on?
Huh?
Like, what maps? Because you said you would recommend him to play on Fracture, so what don't you recommend him to play on?
I don't recommend him on Ascent. I don't know too much about the new map, so like they're taking out Bind and Breeze, so those are like out the picture right now. So
Right,
someone's-
they're bringing in that new map, huh?
yeah. So
When's
I
that
think
coming?
you don't. I don't think you play him on Pearl. I don't think you play him on Ascent. You can play him on Haven. You can play him on. I've seen him played on Haven, Fracture, and Split. Split. He even like people play him on Split, but. Yeah, he's really good for like if you're in small like close quarter maps. Like I'm talking Fracture.
But he can flash on the whole site, bro.
Huh? No, yeah, his bro.
Like his fucking thing that like shoots out. That shit is OP as fuck.
Yeah, it's really good. On
And
smaller
then
maps.
no, because every map has corners that people hold.
Oh yeah, of course.
He has
I'm
his
saying,
like he could just take people completely out of corners. Like
yeah, you're asking
that's
me.
basically his job.
You're asking me what's like his best maps, right?
I know. I'm just saying. I feel like people be sleeping on Breach. That's why.
Yeah, no, he's not slept on, but he's very situational. That's what I'm saying. He's a situational.
I don't think so. I think he's very like diverse.
Okay, I mean, yeah, you could play him on whatever map, but I'm just saying for me personally, I would just play him on like the smaller maps because he's more like situational on those. You get a lot more out of his util. And then like for Icebox, I'd play Sova or Fade, and then for Icebox, I'd play Sova or Fade. Pearl, I'd play Fade or KO, like any of the people with flashes, because, dude, Pearl's a big ass map, so. Like the big maps, I feel like it's better to play like Sova, Fade, Sky, even, like, I don't know, situational. Honestly, don't even trip, bro. When I play with you, I'm gonna just make the calls and tell like people who they should play and shit. Like if you're comfortable, on Initiator, that already gives me a good idea of like who you want to play.
All right, for sure. And so you're gonna me and you for sure, cause she said duos and trios. So me and you for sure.
I'm down. Yeah, fuck yeah. All right, so I can play Raze, Jet. I'm gonna perfect my Jet and my Raze. I'm gonna like. I already told my homie this. Me and him are gonna grind. I'm gonna try and get to Diamond.
All right, yeah. So I'm sure while you trying to get to Diamond, you gonna have to practice. You feel me?
Oh yeah, I can ask my boy Nate.
So when you go on your ult and shit.
Oh yeah,
to
I can.
play and shit, and during that time until April, we could like do practices. We could probably go into customs and a whole lot of shit.
Bro, scrim against some trash ass niggas. The ones that were on your team.
You said what?
You need to scrim against better players so you can figure out how they play. I mean, bro, literally, like the other niggas on the other team, like when I was playing them, they were like higher ranks than me, but
they weren't that good.
Simply just because I was making the calls, they got lost. They lost. Because that nigga Hayo was not taking any initiative.
That's what I'm saying, bruh. And he didn't, and like he don't want to listen to nobody. And his ass is his whole ass is sick, bro. Like you're sick, and like you fucking up my whole mic and shit. Like you really don't want to listen. And then when I say something, you like, nah. Feel me? And then got Melissa, she wanted to just like, I guess she just following. So she just doing whatever he's saying. And then the other two, they followers too. I was just like, damn, bro.
They don't think for themselves. Even the Jet that was on your team, I told him, I'm like, hey man, like, why don't you play an aggressive angle and just like dash away? He was like, oh yeah, I know. That's what Jet's supposed to do. I'm like, all right, bro, go crazy.
Exactly. So then, why did he do it?
He did do it.
No, I'm saying like you said he wasn't doing it.
Oh yeah, he wasn't doing it for a while.
And then you told him to do it, and then he said, "Yeah, that's what Jet do," as if he already knew, but he wasn't doing it before.
Exactly.
And I mean, the fact that you had to tell him, you feel me? Like the fact that you had to tell him to do that shows that he probably was fucking up.
Those niggas are on autopilot, bro. They don't think.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
They're
They're literal bots. They're literal bots, bro.
When you play games like, especially with the team, bro, you have to learn how to adapt to every situation. If you see that they're playing default, don't rotate so much.
And especially in a situation where it's a tournament, because like, what you call it? Because the other team usually they're playing together, they're calming and they're playing serious. You feel me? So you can't play like this shit is some regular shit. You can't even play it. You can't. But you can't even play it like it's a comms. It's a tournament. You feel me? So you gotta pull out all the tricks, but they ain't got no tricks, bro. They just ass. They just know how to shoot. They're literal bots. Like, you know when you go on Call of Duty?
Oh my god. Yeah.
And you set the bots. Those bots are just set to go and kill. They're not set to hold angles and play smart. That's why they so easy. That's how they play. Like hard level bots.
Yeah, them niggas were disastrous.
What's that?
Down horrendous. Down atrocious. Down diabolical. Like, what the fuck? They weren't good. That's why I had to fucking, like, take over. Even when I was on fucking DJ's laggy-ass PC, I still won.
Yeah, I think it's just because you, like, I feel like you know how to say it better than me. When I was saying it, you feel me, like...
Here's another thing I'm going to tell you. And you're going to sound, like, kind of tilted from it, but you, bro, it doesn't matter how bad you're losing, you have to keep your mental together. You cannot be, like, getting mad, because when you get mad, you make dumb plays. Like, even though we were losing, I kept the calm, collected head. I'm like, all right,
okay, you guys
we need to do this. Like, that's just, like, comes over time. Like, you just gotta, like, you lose a lot, you tend to just, like, stop caring and you really play the game round by round. Like, at that point, I wasn't even thinking of it. Like, money was on the table. I was just thinking, like, all right, how can we win this?
Right.
I don't play like there's money on the table. I play like...
See, but that's the difference. The fact that, for me, the fact that there's money on the table, that makes me play more serious. I was playing, I was playing the best that I could. Like, literally. With the situations that I was put in. The reason why I died so much is because I was just put in so many fucked up situations. That's the reason why I was dying. You feel me? If it was when I got one-on-ones, if I didn't kill them, I at least hit them for at least 100. Yeah. So I'm just like I was just put in fucked up positions because I had nobody backing me up. and I'm the only one pushing on site. So I'm trying to push on site like, yo guys, we need to plant the spike, and they're like, oh, let's go get some kills.
Sometimes, okay, look. So sometimes when you're down a deficit, if you're down like, say you're down like 3 to 5, like you have 3, they have 5. Sometimes I understand why people go push out towards mid, because what's gonna happen is they're trying to make the round more winnable. So, for example, people get mad at me when I push out mid.
Right.
Like if I'm a duelist or some shit, or even like, it doesn't matter what role. The best thing is when you're in the mid
Did
round.
you hear what he said though?
What?
He said he needs to open up mid. I said I don't think we should peek mid. He said I need to open up. I need to open something up on mid, bro. What the fuck does that even mean?
I think he meant he's trying to get more map control. That's also good. Like I understand what he was saying.
Map
Yeah,
control? How are you going to get map control by getting one pick through mid?
No. Look. Sometimes you want I'm saying. If he did it, if he executed it properly, it could have worked. Like if he had told you,
Obviously, but if you looked at like, if he was that guy, I wouldn't have said nothing. But he's not him. We were losing. You feel me? Now, if we were, you feel me? If we're winning, and like he's doing good, then I'm like, all right, I could go do that. But we're losing. So what's the best thing to do if we're losing? Stay together. You're not that guy. Like, you're not him. And you're Ascent? Like, bro. Like, I don't know how these niggas even get to Ascent, bro. Like, he peaked Radiant. Lifetime peak was Radiant.
He peaked Immortal.
Oh, Immortal.
Yeah, I don't know either.
And you're better than him.
He was saying it wasn't wrong.
You're way better than him. And he peaked Immortal.
I don't even know. Dude, I mean, he did out-frag me, but I don't give a fuck.
No, but that doesn't matter, though. He just has good aim.
Player standing.
But good aim doesn't mean you're good at Valorant.
Marked one.
You need aim and you need brain.
Exactly.
It's either he doesn't, I don't think he knows how to IGL properly. Like, the calls he was making did not make sense. If he knew how to make better comms, I think you guys would have won.
That's what I think. I think he's used to. I think that he's used to, basically like, he probably has his own squad that he plays with and shit.
Or
and he's used to like.
He's probably used to playing on his own because the shit that he was doing didn't make sense. Like he put like I saw an icebox. He put a wall mid and then wrapped all the way around the map when his whole team was dead.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, I don't know exactly what you're talking about.
So he's like used to playing by himself. Like he probably is one of those niggas that hops on comp, mutes his mic, and then just plays the game.
But the problem with that is that everybody else is following him, so you can't play as if you're playing by yourself.
Exactly. Like he needs to calm. Okay, I'm gonna go mid. Can you guys try to stay alive? Little things like that could have changed the rounds completely.
Literally, he pushed mid. Now everybody else would have pushed mid because they think, oh, we're following the coach.
Exactly. Bad IGL, bad calls. You don't make good calls, that's what's gonna happen.
But it's alright. It's alright. It was only $5. It was only $5. We're gonna have a next chance, and I'm gonna work on my aim and shit like that. You know, because I still got shit to work on too. So
yeah, learn to. Well, you don't have to perfect everyone, but the people you want to perfect, look at videos and watch how to play characters, and then you will learn a lot just by watching.
yeah, because I usually play with whoever. I should start getting like mains, right? And just start focusing on certain characters.
You're literally in silver elo. Right now, you need to focus on getting a character so you can climb out like a good, solid character.
Okay.
Try out all the different duels.
Okay.
Because what duelist is gonna teach you It's gonna teach you how to. It's gonna be a lot of stress on you.
But you got to understand, you're a duelist player. I'm not. You're a duelist player. Because you have more comfort pushing out and getting those kills.
Yeah.
I say I'm better with Initiator because I'm better at just thinking things out. I'm better at getting sneaky kills. I could go and flash a whole team and kill them all like that.
Spike planted.
Okay, so if you want to play a good, alright, yeah, you're right. But the reason I said like a duelist per se, this is why I think,
right,
is because what a duelist does, it makes you play aggressive, and it also teaches you when and when not to peek. Like, for example, if I'm playing Jet, and I'm like, my team's gonna get fucking mad at me. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Like, I'll push out mid, and then I'll die. And I'll be like, alright, let me try it one more time. Oh fuck, I died again. I'm not pushing out mid. I'll play somewhere else, like or play a main. But that's what duelist teaches you. It teaches you like your limits essentially.
Right.
Like how much you can really do.
I feel you.
Yeah, that's why I play duelist, because it's not only is it the best for me, it's the most fun, and it's also like my play style. I like playing aggressive. Even if you notice when I play other roles too, I also play aggressive. I don't ever really play passive. Like, I'm always switching. Like, if I get a kill, you also need to learn this. When you get kills, you need to learn how to reposition properly.
Okay.
Even doing a little bit of like a little micro movement, that's gonna fuck up someone's crosshair placement.
Not yet, cause and now that you say that, you know, it sounds more like a good idea that I should start playing duelist, because if I start playing duelist more, I start getting a little more accustomed to playing a little more aggressive. When I do switch over to Initiator, I play a little slower. I'll be able to manage that a lot more. Because I'm used to doing duelist and shit.
Player standing.
Play Reyna. You're in low elo. It's gonna work. Reyna's just, you go out and get kills, and then you'll learn like to properly check your corners. So check like every angle and shit when you push a site.
Right.
You'll learn all that shit just by playing Reyna. Because Reyna, you don't do a lot with her. You throw out a flash and then go look for kills. That's literally what Reyna is meant to do.
Right.
She's not meant to be played smart. Like, you're meant to play brain dead with that bitch.
Right.
So, hey man.
Alright then, for sure. When you get back, where you? Oh, you at your sister's house or DJ's house?
Yeah, I'm at DJ's house for another week.
Oh, okay, then for sure. Well, whenever you get back, you feel me? Let's get on there. Let's get ready for this on April. I'm gonna hit up D-Ray. Let me see if he down, and then we're gonna try to get trios. We're gonna try to do some customs and, like, you know what I mean, just work things out, figure out like how we can win this thing and just get better overall.
Yeah, if anything, if D-Ray can't play, I have my boy Nate. He's good as fuck. Okay. That's the nigga. That's my duo. Like, right. He's plat too. He's good.
But the only reason why I say D-Ray, right? Because it's like I need to play with people who I could talk to. You feel me? Because usually when I talk to just random people, I guess the way that I say things come off the wrong way or whatever. I don't know. But when people understand, nah, that's just how he talks, then I could able to say my comms more, and that's where I really shine, by making plays. I'm a good playmaker. So I'm gonna ask D-Ray. If not, then you can invite, bro. And,
yeah. All right.
But that's why I say D-Ray, because we all know each other and we all got that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. All right.
All right, then, for sure. I'll catch you later, bro.
All right, catch you later. Are you gonna keep streaming?
Yeah. I'm gonna keep streaming. Yeah.
I'll just watch. All right.
All right, then, for sure.
For sure.
All right.
Peace.
Alright, bro. We go. Feel me? That was a terrible L, bro. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm tight about that. I'm tight as fuck about that, but you feel me? We learn from the shits and we move on. We gonna get better. Next time, it's done, bro. I did it once, and I understand what I need to do now. You feel me? I understand, like, I need a team. I need a, cause I'm a comms player. That's where I shine, bro. I shine when I'm able to make comms and make plays. You feel me? When I'm not probably the. It's like Robin. Robin is not the strongest Team Titan. You feel me? Raven to fuck him up real quick. Cyborg blast his ass. Beast Boy turn into a fucking lion, eat his ass. Starfire do the same and blast his ass too. Like he's not the strongest, but he's the smartest. You feel me? And like he put his team in the he directs his team in the right position for them to all win. And that's kind of like me. Feel me in that situation. But anyways, let's finish this fucking video, bro. Let's finish this shit, bro. I'm about to leave this, bro.
Like,
fuck this.
For me, from a personal standpoint, you know, I have a girlfriend.
Noob, if you see
there
this,
might be
probably
some
not,
reasons
appreciate
on a
the
personal
appreciate
level
it,
where
bro.
her and I having that
I did
conversation
have
together. I might say, oh, I think we should do this. I think we should do that. On a legislative level, I don't feel confident. Some reasons on a personal level where her.
Let's start from the beginning of this.
The patriarchy is negatively impacting not only women but also men.
There's no wrong reason to get an abortion.
So I'll just center the conversation around the very fact that, you know, we're a group of 8 men. The optics of 8 men in a room talking about when women do and don't deserve to get an abortion it's a bad look. So like,
bro, you're a fucking loser, bro. I'm gonna just start off by saying that because that shows me that you don't have a mind to think for yourself. It's an opinion. Everybody has a right to their own opinion. Now, should any random man or whatever have the right to control a woman's body and what she do? Nah, I don't think. Wait, hold the fuck up, bro. Am I in a call? What the fuck is that? Anyways, I'm not saying, you feel me? I leave it to God. But we all have the right to our own opinion.
For
so
me,
I think we
shouldn't
we shouldn't knock away the conversation. You feel me? We should get women's perspective, men's perspective, you feel me? Come through some type of middle ground. I'm saying I'm not saying it has to be up for negotiation, but you feel me? Maybe we give some insight on the woman's standpoint. Maybe the woman give us some insight on their standpoint or whatever. You feel me? But that's my opinion.
you know, I have a girlfriend. There might be some reasons on a personal level where her and I having that conversation together, I might say, oh, I think we should do this. I think we should do that. On a legislative level, I don't feel confident enough to legislate when
you don't feel
isn't
confident
allowed to get health care. Because that's
you
what
ain't
abortion
confident enough because you gotta understand, like, it's not people are not just saying this is what it is, we're passing this. People vote. People, I mean, you know, I'm not even going to put too much word on it because I really don't know the whole logistics and politics of it. So I'm going to just let it keep going.
One of the paramount ideologies of, I guess, being a quote-unquote male feminist is just the ability to mind your own business. Just to be able to say that this is the wrong reason to have an abortion, you're already headed down the wrong path.
So being an anti-feminist, I look at this and I say, well, I am more religious as well.
You made zero.
So
You
I
did
wanna
not
say,
make
like, I'm
no
more, like, pro-life,
intellectual
right? But
point.
if a woman decides
The
that
first
they
dude,
would
he
not
made a
give
good
birth,
point though.
it doesn't matter the reason. You know, maybe she's not wealthy enough. Maybe, you know, the father left her. You know, there's so many reasons. And then I also look at like just gun violence and how we're like birthing kids and we raise them and send it to school knowing that it can get killed. I don't know. I would feel like
it's like not a safe. It's not the best world to be raising a child in.
Exactly.
I think a patriarchal element, even in your answer, not to combat or what have you, the idea of trying to cycle through the reasons why and going, yeah, I guess those make sense, is still, in my opinion, patriarchal.
Even though I was on the feminist side on that topic, it feels like I was put in a position where I was framed as wrong. It felt like you aren't allowed to have this opinion on this topic because you're not a woman. And I think that's kind of bullshit, to be honest.
Right, talk that shit, bro. Talk that shit, because that is bullshit.
Off the top of my head, I know it was mentioned
bullshit.
earlier that abortion is healthcare, and I first want to push back on that. Abortion is not healthcare. Healthcare preserves life and protects it. it doesn't take it away. It doesn't eliminate it.
What about the woman's life?
But when you exterminate a child, that is doing
Oh,
harm.
but it's
That
not
is
always a
healthcare.
child, right? So it's a discussion when it becomes a child or not. That's not a gray area. That's not a
It
line.
is actually scientifically proven. It is a separate
So we're
strain
talking
of
about
DNA
science or
at
what?
conception. If you ask any doctor,
But if you took that clump of cells out, would it survive?
it's not a
Well,
clump
we
of
are
cells.
all a
That's why you
clump of
call it a
cells.
termination. Scientifically, it is a life at birth, and scientifically,
birth.
it is I'm
Did
sorry,
you
at
just hear?
conception. At conception,
It is a life, but it is not a human.
So look.
Yes,
so
it
the
is.
Thing is, so when you say
It's just a
about
very
protecting life,
underdeveloped
abortions are
human, you
protecting lives
fucking
of
goofy,
thousands
but it's
of
still a
women who
human.
maybe are not able to-
Underdeveloped
At the expense of another life. But
human.
You're already prioritizing
Now look,
that
once
other
again,
life.
once again, I'm not saying, you feel me, people should have the right, people shouldn't, because you know what, I'm not gonna lie, shit happens, and I've been put in certain situations, and I'm gonna just say, shit happens, but you can't, that's still not a valid argument, you feel me, that's still not a valid argument. I feel like it's human at birth, and like, you trying to sugarcoat it, but just say what it is. Just say what it is. You feel me? If you think there's no problem with it, just say what it is.
Over the woman who's
Don't try to
carrying
go
that
around
life.
it and tiptoe and beat around the bush and shit.
That's why you're doing it. Because of patriarchy, you're basically saying that
So what if
these cells are more important than the woman.
I think it's absolutely shameful how flippantly our society has begun to treat the topic of abortion. You are literally exterminating an unborn child.
To
That
protect
is
the
wrong.
life
That
of
is
another
wrong.
woman.
Then don't have sex without protection.
Really, you don't
And
have
get
sex without
contraception.
protection. How about you don't have sex without
Well, I don't
protection?
have a baby. I don't have a baby. Stop absolving women and men of responsibility in treating grown ass people like they are children.
Again, we're not emphasizing any of those things. We're going straight to women and making it their problem.
Well, it's a man's problem as well, because if a man gets a woman pregnant, that is his child as well. So one of the things that's really important, what abortion does, is it puts all of reproductive rights in the hands of women when it takes both parties. She cannot have a child without a man. Abortion normalizes women making bad choices. We've kind of given a free pass for people to be a lot more carefree about who they sleep with and not really think twice about the ramifications that may come of it.
But again, we're also,
Murder an
once again,
innocent
we're zooming in on a high level on the end result. We're not
But you
talking
know,
about
I
this
say about that, you know what I mean? I say like, say a girl fuck, you know what I mean, slip up one time, fuck man, you know what I mean? I think everything gonna catch up. Like if a girl is getting like 10 abortions, like I feel like that's gonna have a toll on her body or some shit. You feel me? Like I don't know, but I'm pretty sure. You feel me? So
systemic issues that cause
once again, it's whatever they want to do. If they want to have 10 abortions, let them have that. Let them do that. Just make sure you know what you do. If you have certain morals, let them do that. You feel me? If a girl want to be a hoe, it's 2022. Let her do that. You feel me? You saw Amber Rose. She had the slut parade. Once again, ain't nothing wrong with it. You feel me? I love the hoes. Nah, I'm joking. But I'm just saying, like, I have no problem with that. I'm just saying, I'm keeping it real.
Hold on.
Keeping it
We're not
G100.
talking about the lack of resources that make people feel like they cannot sustain a pregnancy or sustain a life. And those are things that are caused by the way men have set up society. So instead, hold on. So instead of talking about the actual issues from the top down and going the whole way, we go to the most oppressed person involved and make it their fault.
Mansplaining is overly criticized.
True. I think any
frequently
male
come across
perspective, any male opinion, mansplaining. It's
online where
mansplaining.
like a man will respond
like,
back to
I'm
a
just
broad
saying how I
generalization
feel.
about women.
So,
And they'll
they
be
say,
like,
"Oh,
this
be
man's
emotional."
as if men aren't allowed to have a voice in the conversation.
Right,
And I
exactly.
think that the term itself, it's just not really defined.
And mansplaining is just not real. Like it literally is a man explaining something, and these people get angry about it. Like that's the reality of the times in which we live. And it also hurts the ability of men to have conversations with women, because you think, oh wow, if I explain this issue to her, and I'm gonna be accused of mansplaining, or I'm gonna be accused of being sexist because I don't think she understands it. That's toxic, and it hurts women. It hurts men.
And see, me, quite personally, I really don't be giving a fuck. You know, today, I was at the skate park, and I was talking to this girl, And there was this dude, he kept going into the fucking bowl and snaking niggas, and niggas is like, bro, what the fuck is you doing? And she's like, yeah, what the fuck, like, what the fuck? And I'm like, he's probably just new, he probably don't understand the way things go. And one of the bros went over there, went to talk to him and just explain how shit goes, and she's over here like, and no hate to the lady or nothing, I'm just saying what happened. She's over here like, oh, you know what I mean, he need to get out of here, da da da. And I'm just like, hey man, he probably knew. And then he come back and he's like, yeah, he was new, I had to explain. I was like, yeah, you know, it's like, but I understood why she said that, because, see, look, like, she took it as, oh, he's not being courteous, like, he should just know, oh, if someone's in there, not to go. But I was like, that's how women, in general, I mean, like, for the most part, they're more, like, polite. I literally said they're more polite. So if they see somebody coming, they're gonna wait. You feel me? I've seen it every time. A girl, if she's not familiar with her surroundings, she waits, and she'll wait there all day until she knows nobody is going, because she doesn't want to get in nobody's way. I'll be like, just go. I'll literally tell her, go. You could go. She's like, no, I don't want to get in nobody's way. The man, he sees all the other dudes going crazy too, and he's like, bro, hell no, I can't just be sitting here, I want to go. He moves more with his ego, so now he's like, hell no, so he's just going. He's not understanding that now we all have a flow in this whole situation. So and then but yeah, I say that because then she looks at me like, she's like, that's sexist or whatever. I'm like, it's not, I'm just saying, like, that's just how it is. And then when she saw that I wasn't going back down, she's like, yeah, no, you're right, though. You're right. Because I don't give a fuck. I'm going to say how I feel.
Yeah,
like, if you say I'm mansplaining.
And at its core, it's completely hypocritical, because the feminist plight is that women need to have a voice and they're being told they can't have a voice. And then they turn around and do the exact same thing and say, you're mansplaining me. You shouldn't have a voice about this topic because you're a man.
And we're targeted because of our identity, and no one cares about it because we're supposedly in positions of power, so we don't get to be victims. We don't get to say, oh, you get to feel bad for us, because we're men, so we don't get to have the luxury of having the benefit of the doubt of society or the media or any of those things. And it's a shame. It's a shame.
I'm going to speak about mansplaining from a different perspective, because you guys are talking about controversial topics. I'm going to talk about it from just like a day-to-day perspective. In my relationship with my partner, how I try to be really mindful of mansplaining is when she is sharing her struggle, I think a tendency that can be conditioned in me through just how men dominate and want to have to solve problems and all that, is I want to jump in and just solve it and try to explain what's happening here and try to question her experience and be like, hey, like, well, did you think about this? Did you think about that? Well, I see this. That inherently in itself comes off as mansplaining, because...
Nigga, what? She's coming to you with her problems, asking you to fix her problems. And then when you give her, you late, like, this is how an average man, if a woman comes to him with her problem, he's gonna lay up the whole situation, analyze the whole situation, and from his perspective and from his own personal experience, he's gonna be like, this is what I think you should do. You should do this, da 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 da. And then it's up to the woman to do what the fuck she wants to do. But why are you with the man that you don't even trust? If you don't trust his word, and you're coming to him asking for help, but you don't trust his word, and you're in a relationship with him, why the fuck are you even in a relationship with him if you don't trust his word? You feel me? This is the man who's supposed to protect you, and you can't trust his word, and you're coming to him for your problems? Like, make it make sense, please, because it ain't making sense. I'm just saying, it ain't making sense.
What is the counter to mansplaining is actually getting consent from the other person. How do you want to be supported? Do you want me to support you and listen to you, or do you want me to help solve problems?
It's also, mansplaining is also not just a man having an opinion. That's not the situation. The idea is when a man interjects an opinion that he either is not fully educated on or does not have the appropriate empathy to be able to talk about.
How is that different than a woman doing that?
Yeah, exactly.
That's my issue.
Then feel free when a woman does that to say you're womansplaining. I don't think that they'll get very...
There's a reason that term doesn't exist. That's because you're not allowed to do that towards women in society.
I promise you, if you did that, it would be just fine.
You just admitted
it would be just fine.
Well, I think the difference is, though, if that were to happen to men, it wouldn't quiet our voices to being completely unheard. My wife is a physics and math teacher. If she has the answer to a question in a staff meeting, she's gonna have to be louder than the men in the room because that is the way society has conditioned people to operate.
No, you're gonna have to be as loud as the men in the room, not louder than the men in the room, because then you come off louder than the men. Now you, especially if you're a black woman, now you ghetto. You have to be as loud. You want to know why? Because there's a certain bar. There's a bar to respect. Just in general, it's not about men or women, and it's men through the life experiences that average men go through that toughens them up just through life. They usually create the amount of credibility to have that type of respect. I best believe, bro, the nigga like this, his woman has a louder voice, has more respect than him. People probably will respect his wife before they respect this nigga. Feel me? So that's why I'm saying it's not about men or women. You feel me? It's just about the bar of respect in general.
Hold on, especially in male-dominated spaces. Yeah. That's what mansplaining is. I have one more question. Is it about the word?
Yeah, that's what I feel.
Is it
like
about the
people
word?
getting hung up on like words like
y'all
mansplaining
really don't. Y'all have a lot of problems with a lot of these
like,
languages.
When you say mansplaining.
See, and like they trying to like emasculate the man, like, oh, like trying to break their pride, like, oh, is it just a word? No, it's what the word fucking means, you goofball. Obviously, it's not just a fucking word. If it was just a fucking word, then you feel me? It's the fact that everybody's using it, and then when they're using it, it's a negative connotation behind it. You fucking goofy. If someone's calling you a bitch, you could just be like, it's just a word. It's just a word. No. You calling me a bitch is basically you saying, I'm a bitch. You feel me? It's a negative connotation behind that word. So now you are taking on that negative energy, and it's gonna affect you. Fucking goofies, bro. These niggas are stupid.
You have to understand that subconsciously we're already creating a divide when really a
like
woman can mansplain by definition the way you guys are explaining it.
This nigga right here, he had me at first. I was like, all right, you say some real shit. But
that's just as wrong as if a man does it. So why is it called mansplaining? Why isn't it just disrespect?
So when your life is not at stake, when you're not being attacked, I think you can focus on language. When you're not at risk of being...
You live in U.S., dude.
Men are attacked every single day.
Women are attacked more.
But I think from a...
No, they're not. Men are more... Or statistically... they're affected more by violent crimes than women. That's a statistic. We are at more danger than women are in this society, especially in this society. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Societal standpoint, you guys talk a lot about social conditioning and how women feel uncomfortable. But don't you think this narrative that you're saying right now is contributing to that? Telling women that they should be scared when they're in an environment full of men. Telling women that, you know, they are oppressed, they are this, they're that. By telling women they're less than
Let
men.
me respond to that. They're not telling them that. They're validating the fact that that's the reality. Right.
Women should
But
be
that's not the
encouraged
reality,
to be
bro.
financially independent of men.
Don't get me wrong, there's disrespectful men. You feel me? And there's men who's disrespectful to women, but they're just disrespectful
I believe
in general.
that men and women are equal. They're just not the same. And I think with that equality comes equal responsibility to be able to provide for yourself. And when I think about what could provide for oppression, if that were to exist, would be this idea that they were tethered to men to live their lives. I think if you remove that tethering, then obviously women are free to do whatever they please and exit very bad situations. You know, one of the most unfortunate stories that you hear so often is that so many women are forced to live in very dangerous circumstances because they don't know who's going to provide for their child if they leave. They don't know who's going to provide for them if they leave. And so I think financial independence for anyone is always just a good idea.
Yeah, I want to speak about this through a different lens. I think it should be like women should be empowered to be financially independent. Encouraged versus empowered takes a different like sense of support. Speaking to how men feel the need to provide. Sometimes when a woman makes more than a man, men can feel like they're less of a man because the woman is taking
but
more
I feel like that's definitely true. Like, and this is why. Because as a man, right, say your woman is making more than you. Say my woman is making, this is what I would do as a man, right? Because me, personally. I'm not saying if my woman is making more than me, I'm not gonna be like, damn, bro, like I can't be with you. Like I'm not gonna be rude or about it or none of that. Say my woman's making more than me, I'm gonna be like, damn, babe, what you doing, bro? I'm trying to get like you. You feel me? Cause I'm a man. I could work hard. I'm willing to work hard. And hold on, I'm a flip it. Hey, babe, what can I do to get like you, man? As a man, cause as the masculine man, cause as I said earlier, masculinity energy, you want to be on top. You feel me? You want to conquer shit. That's a masculine trait. So me, just as a masculine man, wanting to be on top, that's just me personally. You feel me? It's not, oh, I need to be ahead of you. It's not an ego thing. It's just like, oh, if my girl is making $100,000 a year and I'm making $50K, if my homie is making $100,000 a year and I'm making $50K, I'm gonna ask my homie, bro, what you doing, bro? Put me on. So for sure, if my girl is making $100K a year and I'm making $50K, I'm gonna be like, babe, what you doing, bro? Put me on. Like, what you doing? And I'm gonna work to get with her. You feel me? Same thing if it was my friend. If it was my homie and I'm around 4 people making $100K a year and I'm making 50, I'm gonna be like, yo, what are y'all doing? Like, y'all gotta put me on. Like, I gotta figure this out. That's what I would do though. That's just me. You feel me? So I'm not saying, I think that whole situation of men feeling inferior, I don't think that's what it is. I think men just want, you feel me? Especially, usually men want to be the king of their home. How you gonna be the king if your queen make more than you? That's her kingdom. She paying most of the bills. She paying most of the car note, paying most for the shit. She the boss. This her kingdom. Feel me? And most men want to have their own kingdom. Now, this is when you get to individual things. You feel me? I'm not saying this is how it is. I'm just saying, generally, that's what men want. So, in result of that, most men are gonna feel, they're gonna feel inferior to their woman if their woman is making more than them, because they're gonna feel like, I'm not working hard enough.
Like the boss.
Sorry, I was mansplaining.
Kind of like
I was
rule of the household.
mansplaining.
So I think
feel
that
me?
it's important to be able to equip women
There ain't nothing in here, bro.
being
My
able
mouth dry as
to
hell.
feel like they are empowered, and that is a feminist thing, because it is breaking the gender norms of like what is masculine and what is feminine roles.
Yeah, I also think it is important though in this conversation to recognize the women that don't want to be financially independent in a marriage. There's a lot of women in our country that enjoy being mothers, and I think being a mother is one of yeah, exactly. And it doesn't necessarily mean that they're stuck in their situation, because they're doing something very valuable by sacrificing that freedom in order to raise our next generation.
It's just giving a choice, right?
And their love is their labor, right?
Right, exactly.
Their love is their labor in their own.
Okay, I have a few different thoughts. One of them would be the importance of the family. I think women should go out and be financially smart and know how to make money and be able to make money for themselves. But being independent of men leaves this notion of that you can never trust a man, or that men are unsafe. And the problem that this brings is in the family. I think
Can I ask you why?
Hold on, I'm just going to finish my thought. I'll explain. With the nuclear family, you have, and this is
I'm sure you don't understand.
They're the most happiest when they are in that kind of dynamic. And to your point about marriages where women makes more than the man, that's one of the biggest indicators of divorce. And I think there is a societal and honestly God-given responsibility for men to provide. So when men are told that women are going to be independent of you, you're stripping away a lot of their purpose and responsibility to be caretakers of women, to provide for women. I would also say that the biggest group of people that are on antidepressants, and 1 in 4, are women that are 40, have a career, and have no family and kids. Which is the real meaning of life, is community, family, and relationships.
Can I respond to one specific thing you said, which is
of course,
the
it's gonna be
demographic
one
of
thing.
women over 40 taking antidepressants, and you're using that as proof that they're the most depressed group. Men just kill themselves. So
Yes,
like
but
all
those are
the men that have killed themselves, if they didn't do that and we're still here, men would predominantly be more depressed.
So you're gonna put that up, but you're not gonna put the other one up. That's crazy.
There's no basis.
But also the
men
correlation
statistically
between-
kill themselves more.
But we're talking about two completely different points.
Well,
Right.
I think he's just
Mental
saying that statistic is a little bit
I'm saying
difficult
that
to
it's
process
out
because
of context
yeah,
because the men that
there's other factors.
Yeah, there's other
Oh,
factors.
there's
going
always
into it,
going to
and
be
it's-
other factors, but that's
Yeah,
a
we're
clear
just pointing it out.
indicator that women at some point, whether they started wanting a career, will eventually want to fall into a role of being a mom, having children, because that is what women derive the most happiness from.
We've got a lot of studies and stats over here, which is cool. But like when we're talking about
How's that funny?
financial
That's
literacy
some
and
real
financial
shit.
freedom, there are a lot of women that have the ability, that decide to step back, all those types of things. None of that has to be taken away or omitted in order for them to be empowered. People should be able to do in their household what they want to do. And I don't think anybody's trying to take that option away from women. I think y'all think people are, but I don't think that's really happening.
I think
But they
y'all
are.
think.
But they are. We see that in society today. People demonizing women for choosing to stay at home. Female empowerment also means empowering women, again, to make the choice that fits them, their choices, and what they want to do. It is just as powerful, just as influential, just as important as a choice to make to raise your kids at home, if that is what you want to do, and also be the CEO of Walmart if that's what you choose to do. We can empower women to be girl bosses, whatever else, whatever you want to say.
Would you
But-
empower a male friend if he told you that he was going to quit his job to be a full-time stay-at-home father?
If he wants to. What?
So,
Cash in, buddy.
That's good. I just want to make sure because, like, you're only defending women who get demonized for doing this, and you're not like advocating for men to want to step up and do that too. You're only
Yeah, which is a minority.
Why not? Why don't you want
Because
men?
they don't want
because
to.
they just don't
And
want
you-
to.
I don't
It's
want
a
to.
choice. I just want to make sure I follow your logic.
Are you pro choices or pro less choices?
This is a trap. This is a trap.
What do you mean by that?
Are you pro choices? Are you
He's
pro less
trapping you.
choices?
When I asked him why he doesn't encourage men, he said because they don't want to do that. So then why is it a problem
Because
if
it's
women
about
don't want to be
choice.
stay-at-home?
I'm not encouraging
it's
women to
women's
stay at
choice
home.
too.
I'm not encouraging women to stay at home.
never said
I'm
that.
saying that they have a choice, and I'm not for taking choices away from women.
Right.
Maybe. I don't know.
All right, reset.
Hey, my man's got the last laugh. Hey, what you talking about? Okay, yeah,
Exaggerated.
oh nah, hell nah. The fuck? Yeah.
I'm glad no one stepped forward for that.
That was that was.
I'm gonna change my mind.
Alright,
That was
next
crazy.
prompt.
That was a crazy one.
Innocent men
What the fuck type of question was that, bro?
suffer
I guess.
because of
Maybe there's
feminism.
some men who thinks that.
So I think today in 2022, feminism has changed drastically, and I think it's really turned into demonizing masculinity in men while promoting masculinity in women.
Are they really
because
saying that
good men are being pushed to the wayside and pushing parts of themselves down and not embracing their own masculinity because society is telling them that it's wrong?
And see, look, and with that is, I say that's the devil, bro. God wants you to be this masculine man. You feel me? And I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna put God in everything because Big G. Anyways, he wants. So I feel like that's just like the devil. That's negative energy, positive. You feel me? Whatever the fuck you believe in, it's the ops or whatever the fuck you believe in. It's people trying to bring you down and pull you away from your destiny, which is to be the best. And most men want to be very masculine, so now they want to try to pull you away and shit. And what do you even say?
Good men are the because society is telling them.
Yeah. So like, just be a man. If you want to be a man, be a man. If you want to be a bitch too. Like, I ain't got no problem with that. If you want to be a bitch ass nigga, be a bitch ass nigga, bro. Like, I got no problem with that at all.
That's wrong. 100%. I think
Got
like
no problem with that.
anything that is deemed masculine is seen as now toxic, and I see it all over social media. You can't really say anything or do anything, especially even like against or even for yourself, without it being like some weaponized in some way or shape or form.
It's a shame that feminism has become less about actual equality and more about supremacy. It's not about equal rights between men and women. It's about women being superior to men. And women don't even like it anymore, right? I hear conversations with so many girls that are friends of mine. They're like, I hate what feminism has become because it makes me feel as if I'm a victim, and also too that men aren't supposed to be men anymore. it almost absolves us of the responsibilities that we have as males in society to be providers, to be protectors.
Right.
And innocent men suffer because we're made out to be toxic because we're fulfilling our roles as men in this world. It's absolutely insane.
Yeah, and I mean, I disagree a little bit with saying that men have to be providers, but I think, you know, demonizing those men is part of the problem.
Yeah, you know, I would
Right.
disagree a little bit, but I think also too, though, what we probably
Yeah,
would
me
agree
too.
on is
Me
that
personally,
a
I feel like
society
men.
that makes
But I
women feel
understand
that they
there's
need to
a
be more like men.
spectrum
All you
of-
get
of
is really
opinions.
bad versions of men. And when you have men who are increasingly more feminine, you get men who aren't being men at all anymore. And I think like that's a huge societal problem, and we see the ripple effects and the consequences of that every single day.
Right.
When I started hearing y'all talk, y'all have a huge misconception of even what feminism is.
Well,
the goal
please
of
explain- yeah,
feminism
explain it
isn't
to
to
me
demasculate men. The goal of feminism is to fight for social, political, and economic equality for everyone, regardless
is it
of
equality
your
of
race,
opportunity
gender.
or equality of outcome? Because it used to be equality of opportunity, and that's when I would say I would be a feminist.
But
But
either
now
way,
it's become equality
but,
of outcome.
hold on, but either way, what y'all are talking about is feelings.
Right.
Y'all talking
No,
about
what y'all
I don't
talking
like
about is
how
feeling.
Women make me feel.
No,
in
that's
society
what
about
y'all
mine,
talking
How
about.
women make
Well,
me.
the question
Hold on,
was
hold on,
about
hold on.
feelings.
Yeah. No, hold
It was
on.
about are men affected,
Hold
that's
on.
feelings.
Yeah, but
So yes, that's the
but
conversation.
feminism itself is not about feeling. It's about, like you said, outcome. It's about the wage gap. It's about having access to
Which doesn't
What
exist, by the way, right? But anyways,
Whoa, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I let you talk.
No, hold on. No, you didn't let me talk though. Hold on. No, you didn't let me talk though.
It's
Hold
about
on.
feelings, right? You don't want to talk about how men feel. Let's talk about how women feel. Let's talk about feminists.
Again, it's not
have
about
turned-
feelings, period.
how
That's my
feminists have
point.
turned
It's
on
not
other
about
women.
it's not about
have
feelings,
turned on
period.
other women.
Wait, can we have the prompt again?
Yeah, let's get back to the prompt because it didn't have feelings.
Exactly.
Right.
It's about
Innocent men suffer because of
what are you
feminism.
talking about?
And so can I pose this question?
But that is
Is,
still about
on a
feelings,
day like on a day-by-day
That is.
basis, do you think you're negatively affected by feminism?
100%.
Yeah.
120%.
And so,
I really believe that.
No.
Can you
Because-
explain to me how on a day-by-day
Because
basis
it makes
this
them
affects your
feel
life negatively?
because again, masculinity has this mythical eligibility of power.
Wait.
When someone, feminist, what have you, challenges that, it feels like oppression to them.
Yeah.
It feels
It's not-
like something is
it's
being
not challenging.
That's just my
I don't-
perception.
yeah.
Feel free to disagree, but that's what it looks like
I'm not
to me.
oppressed, so I
That's what I'm saying.
challenge that perception. But also, too, to go back to your point about feminism, that may have been true with first wave feminism, but with third wave feminism, that is no longer
And
the
I would
case
even argue
anymore.
because first wave feminism and third
Guys,
wave
bring it back to the
feminism.
prompt. And then also just, I love the ping ponging, but just make sure we don't have 5 people talking on top of each other.
I don't
There's
like how
another
this
side.
and this bitch, whoever talking or whatever. I don't like how she talking, bro. Like
This too, it's the patriarchy.
She-
And so
she
that
getting mad
is what you
unprofessional.
are
I can hear it
talking
in her-
about. It
her
is the
tone and all,
pressure
bro, like-
to be strong, the pressure
she
to
need to get it
protect.
together.
But in
Get
what ways is our society
professional.
patriarchy
You
today?
feel me?
Yeah,
Be in
use
the
it
middle. You
values,
gotta
so
be
I
neutral
wanna
in these
get clarification
situations,
on
bro.
what you
Because
define a patriarchy.
So we should define patriarchy as a group because I personally am still having a hard time
In my
defining
opinion.
it today because it
So
is
we're
so
talking
massive.
about something that
Patriarchy
you
is just
can't even
man-led
define.
society.
So, I'll try and define. Do you want me to try?
Yeah,
and
let's
define?
do it
In a
together.
broader spectrum, I'd say patriarchal is the societal structure that we have set up that's kind of, what's the word, sociological values of how we set up a hierarchy.
this nigga just said sociological values. All right, let him cook. Bro, let him cook, bro. Let him
But
cook.
So it's
patriarchy
not
is
a
defined
literal-
by, you know, where men are in charge and hold power.
Yeah, but that,
but
I'm
wait, hold on.
not
Men
saying
suffering
that
from
it's a literal,
patriarchy,
it's a
then men
literal
suffer
thing
from-
where there's some document that somebody wrote where it said men are in charge, women are second. It is a set of sociological values that you see.
So we're
across
changing the
society.
definition of patriarchy,
Well,
which is
from the-
fine. I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
That's what my
now.
definition
Yeah.
is. I didn't say there was a set
But that's
definition.
a
I'm not a
red
theorist.
herring.
That's
you know.
how I
So
define
are we
it.
saying we're not in a patriarchal society?
No, I don't believe we are today. So the whole idea that our country is an oppressive patriarchy, it just really gets under my skin because nobody's able to actually tell me what that is. Well, by definition, the patriarchy
Russia
is
is
a
a
society where men
is
have
that's
power
so
over women.
yeah
and women
that's
don't have a voice. And in today's
that's where
society,
y'all
that's just
need to
not
go
true.
tell this at, bro.
Obviously,
Like,
some people have power over others, but in our society, that has more to do with economic status than actual sex.
right,
So going back
right.
to the prompt, right? The prompt is innocent men feel attacked by feminists.
Suffer.
from-
These niggas just
Right,
late,
so
bro. These niggas late.
You make a mistake, you should be held accountable to that mistake. Now with the forms of internet coming out and communication going everywhere, y'all are talking about feeling attacked for being able to say certain things or not.
Not attacked.
If you
I just
are-
think that psychologically,
It
that
does
some
suffer.
innocent men do suffer from
But I
the
would say they
narratives that
also
are pushed. from
suffer
feminism.
if you're speaking about laws. I think feminism has changed a lot of laws
Like
that
what?
now all are women beneficiaries. So if you look at divorce courts, if you look at family courts, if you look at abortion, if you look at a whole host of laws, all of them are women primary. Men are heavily affected by those.
Going back
So
to-
I disagree actually on that. I don't actually agree on the whole loss stuff. But just going back to like the prompt and the suffering thing, I do think that you have to be aware that a man can't just go and say.
What you mean you don't agree with that?
Or a
Nobody-
female can't.
Should they be
That
honest?
is not
Nobody
true.
can.
A female can say a lot more than a man can, especially online, on social media, on the internet.
But a man
There's a
can
lot
also
of rape.
physically
There's
do
been
it.
a rape threat made, and a
society
woman
too,
said
right?
no one
But
will
that's
judge an eye.
biological,
Cancel
that's
culture
not-
doesn't come in. But if a man said that same thing,
I
they would
don't
get
agree.
canceled immediately. I believe men
Right.
today
That-
are really weak.
that's true.
Mostly they're lazy, and I feel like there's no courage. I feel like men today are okay with being losers, and I
right,
mean,
yeah.
more men need to stand up for what they truly believe in, and I
Right.
feel like there's not enough.
Back to the prompt. Do innocent men suffer from feminism? I think look at with this entire Johnny Depp Amber Heard
Yep,
situation that
yep.
happened this past year. You have all of these feminists rushing to the camp to defend Amber Heard, and then all those things come out during that trial. And people are like, maybe Johnny Depp isn't the horrible guy that we thought he was, right? So that is an example of feminism radicalizing these people to just be like, I'm going to be anti-male and I'm going to go root against this guy. But to the point
have
of the
that
political.
turned-
How is Johnny Depp
have
a
that
victim
turned
of the
into-
We have like
system? He had
30
his
we
day in
have 30
court.
seconds left on this prompt, so just finish your thought.
But yeah, but also to Brett Kavanaugh. Big example there. You have all these allegations that come up when he's going to be the Supreme Court justice that never came up before.
Right, exactly.
What did that do as far as enable people who have fake accusations to say, I'm going to ride the coattails of the Me Too movement and ruin an innocent man's
Really
life?
quick though,
That
where's
is
Brett
wrong.
Kavanaugh right now? He's on the Supreme Court.
He's on the Supreme Court.
Well, that's
Thank
crazy.
God,
And
because
then
truth
Johnny
won the
Depp,
day.
was he
Because truth
convicted
won
of
the
a
day.
crime?
Because
you
truth
still
won the
suffer.
day.
But that's the point.
He
So,
won
like,
in
yeah,
spite of
if-
feminism.
does not
not
equal
There's a
because of it.
pendulum, and for a really long time, people weren't called out for things, people weren't held accountable. So now, yeah, the pendulum's swinging. Maybe there are going to be some false accusations and stuff going too far. I would rather have
maybe
a
the-
million false accusations, like over a million people that deserve to be in jail not being in jail. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather people go through false. You'd rather have a million
can
people that are
agree to
guilty
disagree.
on the streets than a
Than have
million
a
people
million-
that are not guilty have to go through a trial.
I would
All
rather
right,
have.
reset. Women are fit to be president.
Yeah, I think it could happen. Yeah.
I mean,
The
really, this is a
average woman.
no-brainer for
Yeah,
me.
right. Yeah, I think that this is. I expected this to be unanimous, but I think this will probably be the most biggest agreement amongst the group today. I think that anyone who's born in America above the age of 35 that's not a felon, you can be president.
Right, and I think a lot of times in these conversations we focus on the differences between men and women, but just, based off of studies, men and women are very similar creatures. I mean, we're the same species, we think the same on most levels, and to say that a woman can't do the same job as a man to
Right.
me is completely regressive.
Right.
Now,
agree
I
with
consider
that.
myself an anti-feminist today, but this is the type of question that I would be a feminist for 50 years ago. To me, it should be a unanimous, thing stepping forward, but I look forward to hearing what they have to say.
I think eligibility and optimal option is the difference. I think a woman can be eligible to be president. I think is it the optimal situation? No. I would kind of disagree with you where you say men and women are generally the same. I think we're completely different in the way that we process information, the way that we make choices, the way that we build society. Men are very hierarchical in nature. So it's very
Right.
merit-oriented.
Right,
I think
exactly
women
what I
are
said.
More communitarianism.
Right,
Or communism.
right.
That's what I'm looking for.
Communism.
Communistic.
You mean
where-
community-based?
Community-based, right. Thank you. Where everybody gets one. So you get one, you get one. It's not really based on output, which I think is good in some cases, but I think in a general scheme of building a structure of government,
Right.
I would say having it more merit-based, very capitalistic, where you go out, you work for your living, you provide for your family. I think that's the way that men typically build society.
So even a woman whose worldview aligns with yours, you don't think that she would be fit to be president, even if every single view she has aligns
Right,
with
like I
yours?
said, she could be fit, but is it the optimal situation?
No, why would she? So is the only reason she's not optimal because she's a woman?
I would say it's not optimal because God called men to be the leaders of society.
So again, you keep going back to God, and we keep trying
But
to
that's
say
his
Christianity as like the know-all, end-all. What about all the religions that had female?
Bro, that's just his
goddesses and
opinion, bro. That's his
matriarchal
opinion.
We
systems?
also don't have to sidestep Christianity as if there were not any female leaders in the Bible.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go to for my reason why. I think it was in London, and it's before their current prime minister. I'm forgetting her name, but she was their mayor for about 2 months. She ran away. She pretty much resigned, was done with it. And I do personally think that women are more emotional beings. We are not similar.
That's actually not factually true. There are big differences between us, and those differences are very vast on the spectrum,
Yes,
but we are a lot more similar in the way we process information.
I was just trying to finish what I was saying. I was pretty much like trying to go to the point of feminism has created, especially Western.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you take the baseline of a base human, and you take a 0-year-old female baby and a 0-year-old male baby, they'll process the information the same, but as these babies go through society, the way they process information is going to be drastically different and go two completely different ways. That's my opinion.
More emotional, more erratical on like their decision making, and more like just more emotionally charged. And that's why I brought up the London thing, where I feel like that's a good example of that happening, where the pressure got to him. Resigning is coward to me, like being a coward.
So has a male president ever resigned?
I'm not sure, but
Richard Nixon. So yeah, if I can interject.
But Richard Nixon was because he's getting put into crime. Like that was a.
Yeah, so it's like double.
Yeah, so
that's not better. That's worse.
Matter.
So if I can interject. So
What's
you're
your
kind of
point?
using this.
That's not the point.
Anecdotal
That's not the
evidence,
fucking
like,
point.
Oh, this one woman got in office. Are you aware of all of history? Because like literally, men led pretty much every nation. I'd say about 99% of nations,
Well,
forever.
why do you think that is?
Yeah,
Why?
all the good things
why?
that have happened from nations, sure, you can attribute that to men. Every bad thing is also attributed to men. I'm not using this as a.
So what are you trying to
men
say?
Are bad and shouldn't be leaders. What I'm saying is you can point to any person that did a bad job, and then you can latch onto their gender and say that's a reason why that gender shouldn't do something. It's
That's
not a
the
good
point.
example.
No.
It doesn't make any sense.
No.
But I do want to go back to you saying a woman as a leader. And
Yes. Obviously, you can't latch onto their gender and say that's why they did it, but their gender plays a role in the environment and in the situations through life that they have gone through, and those situations through life is gonna change the way that you process information. You could put a male baby in a third world country and a female baby in a third world country. They're gonna grow up different. You feel me? Yeah, don't get me wrong. In certain situations, yeah, the female could grow up the same as the male, but in most situations, based off their gender, they're gonna be treated drastically different, and the situations that they go through are gonna be drastically different. And from that, they're gonna process information drastically differently. So I'm not saying gender is the only thing you could latch on, but it definitely attributes to the situation. If a man get his car keyed and they're like, a woman did that, you could understand, okay, if it was a woman. And if it was a man, you're like, why would he do that? Like, why would you do that? You would expect the man to go fight the nigga or some shit, be more aggressive, because that's just, you feel me? So you could latch on to their gender in a certain degree, but I'm not saying 100%, but you feel me? I don't think they're people are just so black and white, and they don't understand that life is a spectrum. Life is literally a spectrum.
Might not be fit to be president. Right. I think that when we
Life
talk
is
about
literally a
lot of
rainbow, no
problems
gay
men are
shit, bro.
facing,
Because
a
the
woman
rainbow
being president
is
could actually help some
it's
of those.
God's gift
especially
to
in
us, bro.
facilitating a society
They
where talking
perverted
about
that
your
shit
feelings
hella.
is more accepted.
Yes, perverted, because it's talking about sexuality, sex, who you like to fuck. When the rainbow really stands for, you feel me, there won't be no more rain. I won't end your world in rain and water no more, in flood from God. Feel me? And I just feel like they try to flip that
I do
shit, bro.
believe in
Like,
a 100% merit-based society, which is why I believe that anybody, man or woman,
like before, in the hippie days, rainbow meant like happy and shit. You feel me? Like, oh yeah, now rainbow means gay. You feel me?
gay or straight, black or white. Can be
I guess it is
they
what
have
it
the
is, but
merit
I'm
to
just
be
saying.
So. But I think that to say that just because a woman makes some decisions differently would somehow
Most
have a negative
decisions
impact on
differently.
society is all just based off of assumption, when it could actually have a very positive one.
The gender
True,
pay
but that's
gap
true.
is
That's
real.
true. could also be very positive. That's why I don't think it should be based. I don't think it's like, oh, men should only lead or women should only lead. I think we should. Whoever is best suited for this job should lead. You feel me? And like he said, God put men on the earth to lead, but things are changing, and even women are changing. Some women are more fit for certain jobs than men. That men used to be more fit for. You feel me? So, world is changing. I just think we should put whoever is the best suited for that position in that position.
That the pay gap is real, but I don't agree with the studies that a lot of people use to say that it's solely based because of being a woman, rather than taking into account career preference, time taken off, the actual way you do your job. There's a lot of other variables that go into these studies, and a lot of times I see the feminist movement say, oh, if you're a woman, you're gonna make less than a man, and it's just a lot more complex than that.
So I agree that it's a nuanced conversation.
Right.
There's like two things that I want to. My dad, right? Do you think my dad raised my brother and I and my sister the same?
Obviously not. No, I would hope not.
Well, yeah, but like in the sense
You're a
that
man
my
and your
dad
sister's a woman.
pushed me into different things than he pushed my sister towards. I think
Right.
women are raised in a way where they're not encouraged to pursue their interests, and now we're starting to get to a generation where I think that might happen. But it's going to take some time.
True.
But
True.
then the second one is going to be
Because today I saw this girl, little girl, at the skate park. Bro, she was shredding. She was shredding. A few years ago, they asked, Mom, can I go skate? No, I don't want you to hurt yourself. Blah, blah, blah. So I do agree with that. She was shredding, bro. She was going crazy.
you
Better
get
than me.
what you negotiate. And this is, I can only give personal experience again. My dad has worked in HR.
She's like fucking 6.
They offer men more at the start than they do women because men are more likely to negotiate anyways. Women are more likely to take the first thing that is offered.
That's
so,
true, yeah.
So, and that is the thing where they take advantage of the fact that they know women feel uncomfortable in a male-dominated space. So you're going to get a job interview. You're getting interviewed by a man. Everyone you saw when you walked in, for the most part, was a man. And then they offer you a salary. You're going to be a little bit less likely to push back.
But that's
and
not
that's
on
my
the,
personal
that's-
experience.
But that's not on the company in that example. That's on the women, unfortunately, right? And they have to be their own best advocate. They have to stand up for themselves. They have to negotiate better. You look at
Or
this
you just
issue.
pay 'em more.
When you look at,
But
Right,
based
like-
on
but
what,
when you
though?
but when you look at this
Equality.
issue of the gender wage gap, also too, it's the narrative that surrounds it is absolutely factually untrue. You're looking at the average income of or salaries of men and the average incomes of women, and obviously there's going to be a difference. Men and women choose to do different things. Like you said, men tend to dominate higher paying industries, higher paying careers. Women tend to go do other things.
I also think that we also there's a level of preservation that is omitted in these types of conversations. You guys say it's nature, right? I have 2 daughters. If I push my daughters into a male-dominated space, bricklaying or something like that, who are my kids gonna have to work around? Are they gonna have to endure locker room talk? Those are things that are real things that I'm gonna have to entertain in my thought process when I decide where I'm gonna push my child. So that's why I'm saying it's not just nature. There are societal.
I agree.
There are societal things in place that put women at a deficit when it comes to making money.
If a woman feels intimidated, that's on her. Like, that is on her. She needs to fight it. And if I don't believe the wage gap exists because you're given the same opportunity to earn the money. The fact that you don't fight for your salary or don't fight for the wage because you feel uncomfortable, it's on you. At the end of the day, it's on you. If you go in and you're applying for a job and you feel intimidated and then they say, oh, we're gonna pay you minimum wage, and you agree to it when you know you should be earning like $20 or $30 or whatever, it's on you. You can't cry about it and say, oh, this is because men dominate.
Wait. Well, so sorry, can I interject? Okay, so it's on the woman that she feels intimidated, right? That's kind of the
Yes.
paramount.
Yeah.
So then, is that the same when it comes to like once you're actually hired and once you are the energy or the environment that you work in as well?
Yeah.
So you
100%.
so the company has no responsibility to make a safe work environment or anything like that?
I never said that.
I'm asking you a question.
I said feeling intimidated is not the same as being intimidated or being constantly pushed to be like intimidated. You know what I mean? Like if I were to you and go, yo, I'm gonna hit you, or yo,
No,
you know what
I
mean? Like,
wouldn't say
like,
that. The idea that
Why they cut off what he say though? Why they cut off what he say? He was about to say some real shit. Bro was about to say some real shit. They cut off what he said, bro.
women are tasked with their own
I don't even want to hear what this bro got to say. What did he?
Objectively important jobs for the fabric.
They cut off what he had to say.
And we clearly undervalue these industries that are women dominant. Do you think that that's just a coincidence?
No, where I would agree with you is I do think that teachers and nurses should make more money, but that doesn't factor into the point that there is a pay gap, because if a man goes to be a teacher, he's still going to get paid the same amount as a woman.
All right,
So it
let's
doesn't
take a
really
job.
matter.
Let's take a job where men and women both participate. Like World Cup's going on right now. Look at the U.S. American men's team and the women's
The men's team is also significantly more skilled than the women's team and brings in a bigger
and more
audience.
people watch it.
How?
More people
They
watch
play
it. Do you think people that play in the
But they don't-
WNBA should be making the same thing as NBA players?
I don't think NBA or WNBA players should be making more
That's not
than
my question.
teachers.
That's not my question. In 2022, women are not victims, but yet we live in
You
a
don't
society.
think, but that's what it is, nigga. What do you mean? How the fuck are you, bro? Oh my goodness. That's why these niggas are dumb. These niggas are dumb. They're not business oriented. You feel me? They probably work. They have a boss, and they're okay with having a boss. It's those type of niggas.
And it glorifies being
This type
a
of
victim,
niggas okay with having a
glorifies
boss.
being oppressed,
These the type of
glorifies
niggas who
people
is
feeling
okay with
bad
having
for you.
another nigga
When honestly, all it
telling
does is,
him what to do.
Again, it provides another disservice to the people that are these so-called victims.
I haven't always understood consent in intimate relationships.
And they didn't even let them. They didn't even let them finish. They cut it off.
One of the problems is consent is not always clearly communicated, and I think that's one of the things that has kind of been weaponized against men. Whether
I haven't always
wasn't excited
understood
about it, or she
consent
didn't like the
in
guy, or she was drunk, or all these things that they can use to remove their consent and their responsibility in that. It would ruin the romantic image of that guy if he asked to kiss you or if he asked to have sex with you at every single point.
My experience with it has been a little bit different. As a black kid, I was taught that if you engage in a romance with a white woman, it's a possibility that she might falsely accuse you of something.
Yeah.
So I've always been, I guess you could say hyper-consensual. What that has done for me is it has revealed the bullshittery that is all these like backdoor cuts that men act like women take to accuse them of things. It's super possible to never engage romantically with a woman in a way that she doesn't want. It's not even hard.
There's enthusiastic consent. You shouldn't like want to feel like you're talking somebody into something or like they are okay with it.
Right.
You have sexual encounters with people that want to have the sexual encounters, that are excited about it, and like that's something that like I do think gets lost. Like
But to your-
consent.
I'm
One
sorry,
more
go
thing.
ahead.
One
Yeah,
more thing, really
absolutely.
quick. I know young men that like definitely didn't want to have sex as much as they were, and they were men, but they feel like they had to. They don't, and it's like these things. Like it's informing young people. Like even though you don't want them to have sex at a young age, you have to inform them of it because they'll do it wrong if you don't.
It's baked into our culture from the music that we listen to. It's in porn. It's a dominating culture. When you go into a relationship, these are the things that you see, so you try to enact on that. Consent.
But even women feels this situation because look at the movie 365 Days. The nigga bro 365 days. Like when I heard, I never watched it, but when I heard what it was about, I was like, what the fuck? Like, how is this not a cancelable situation? And it's just because the nigga is sexy. Literally, a nigga kidnaps this woman and says, you have to fall in love with me within 365 days or I'm gonna like kill you or some shit. Literally. And some shit like that, bro. That's what I heard, bro. And I was just like, what? So he basically kidnapped her and, you feel me? Like, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I was like, yo, that's kind of weird. You feel me? But what I say is that women love that movie. Women like, oh my gosh, that was so amazing. And bro, if you saw the way that he treated her in that movie, bro, I would just see clips and shit, bro. I only saw the sex clips. I'm not even gonna hold you because niggas was talking about it on TikTok. I might turn like, damn, bro, on Netflix, that's how they be having it. So I was curious. I went through Twitter, looked through, you feel me? I saw the clips. But the nigga was not, you feel me? She wasn't like, baby, I want, bro, he was like, suck this dick, whack, 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 whack.
For the other person to mutually just.
And women loved it.
Down
they
for
loved it.
Honestly,
so it's just like,
I didn't really hear
I'm not saying that's saying it's okay to be like that. But I'm just saying that could kind of blur the lines for certain men when they see women reacting this way towards what's going on in these movies, and they're like, oh, so that's how I should act, which is like, no, life is not a movie. You feel me?
I disagreed with over here.
Like personally, I know it's just like I know, I understand their mindset behind it, but most men, they're freaking dumb, bro. Like they don't understand it. Feel me? I was raised with a mom and my sister and that's all, so I understand women a lot.
That I worry about is
that's just
lack
because of the situation I was in.
A lot of times, you know,
Feel me?
women
Most men
or
aren't
men,
in
it
that
doesn't matter
situation.
what your sex is. If you're engaging in sexual activity, you can pretty much signal that it's consensual, and it can get confusing. But then if a woman or if a man doesn't verbalize it and then they go back, they confuse consent with regret. And I've seen that a lot in court cases or just throughout our culture.
That's where the coercion thing comes, right? And like the context around, like the context surrounding, like if they were to say no, would they have been safe? Would there have been repercussions?
But
Are you putting them in a position where
they,
they?
or is that on the woman? Because if they agree,
It depends
to
on
do
the
it,
situation.
Unless they were raped.
Like the Harvey Weinstein thing, like if any of those women say no, their careers are ruined.
Right.
They're in danger
And
because
that
they're
is- that is
like so.
totally
It's the
understandable.
context. I don't think that false accusations.
And like, not saying that's a good thing for him, but once again, I still say that's, even if it was a man, I'm saying, bro, that's yours. It sucks, but life sucks, and you're in a fucked up situation. Feel me? So you're gonna have to pick and choose. And I guess in a way, I would still say that's rape. If a man is like threatening your whole career, that's your livelihood. You feel me? So I would agree with that. Actually, I would agree with that.
Especially for sexual assault, are anywhere near as common as people want to make them out to be. And I think
So that's damn near holding a gun to your head, because it's like, I'll ruin your whole life. Basically, you gonna damn near end up like a bum. You feel me? I'm gonna ruin your whole life, but mentally and physically. But I'm not going. You feel me?
bigger problem in day-to-day life is the consent issue, not the false accusation.
That's undermining it though, because you guys haven't gone through it. Saying that is okay is not.
I'm not saying it's okay. I'm saying
So
that
I
in
think
terms of what's a bigger issue that we need to worry about.
I think there are some nuanced issues that we have to pick a side. And I'm picking women not getting raped over men not getting falsely accused.
But that isn't.
I don't think that you
Well,
guys
those
aren't
mutually
exclusive, and it's a shame that we live in a world that's so black and white that you can't balance the interest of those who are victims, true victims, and also those who are falsely accused. One false allegation of rape, sexual assault discredits a lot of other real ones in people's eyes. It ruins the lives of people who are true victims of getting their cases heard in a fair and positive light.
I think what we're all circling around is that what we need in our society is comprehensive sexual education.
Yeah.
And I think the topic of consent needs to be just as important as the topic of protection.
Probably would if men got raped.
Male feminists are in it to get laid.
Yes.
I'm excited for this one because I don't like women sexually.
Whoa!
So it's gonna be a very
Even
interesting
him.
conversation. I think that if you are a straight male, the way you view women.
Damn, he don't even like
honestly
men.
Is always going to have something to do with sex.
Right.
That makes sense why he made that statement where it was like, oh, only men and women. They're basically the same. They're basically the same.
On just a fundamental.
So that's his
level,
way of
in nature
justifying.
Now, that might not be the
Hey.
premise, but I do think that it has something to do with it.
It's my opinion.
Yeah, I think like again, the problem with these statements is like they're general. I think there are men out there that are predatory and are posing as feminists to get into the pants of women.
And even on a more like micro level, like, so I was literally just watching a recent Jubilee video, and it was one about a man. He was a self-proclaimed pickup artist, and this is almost a direct quote of what he says. He goes, "Oh hell yeah, I fuck with feminism."
You know, I like to think I'm a feminist. I fuck with feminism.
And I think it's kind of emblematic of like, there are men that don't understand the full gravity of how people who are real feminists feel about the situation. And they kind of see it as like this, like, oh, this cool, hot social issue. And if I talk about it, it puts me in the group of the good people. And I don't think it's always heinous. While there are people that are doing that, some of it's
Like,
just
I wouldn't even want to fuck a bitch
such
who-
blatant ignorance that
who
they
I
lack
don't
the understanding.
Yeah, I think
align
even
with. You feel me?
the
That's me
posing
personally.
of the question
I'd
is
just be myself.
indicative of the truth of the matter that I think a lot of the time it is that, because if you align yourself with a lot of the more traditionally toxic masculine traits and you're not viewed as on team woman, then you're not going to be in line with a lot of Western women in today's society.
I have a few like friends that go to these parties and they're like, oh yeah, fuck Andrew Tate. They all watch him, but they'll be like, oh fuck Andrew Tate, just so they can get laid, because they know that's how, you know, a woman will feel like, oh wow, they're listening to me, or oh wow, they agree with me, and feel a little more connected.
And I think for me, as someone who believes genuinely in the fact that men and women are equal, but I don't go around parading myself as a feminist, because the only thing that I could think that justifies being a third wave feminist, being a feminist today, is you must just want to get laid, because there's no reason to believe in all of these crazy things that go after your identity as a man, that seek to strip you of your masculinity, that perpetuate these terrible ideas that men are bad and evil and all of these things, that you can't be a provider, you can't be a protector, all these things. I think that has to be the reason. Like, you have
some
to
of us
get
don't
laid out.
identify with. Me personally, I don't identify with masculinity. I might show masculinity, but like I don't think feminism is taking anything away from me.
But I think that's a societal problem, though. The fact that masculinity itself has become a dirty word is a problem.
I didn't say it's a dirty word. I'm saying it doesn't matter.
Why do you choose not to identify with it?
Wait.
Even
because when you say it, nothing in my heart feels it. It's just a word. It's just a. I don't think anything I do is because I'm a man. I think that it's because of who I am.
Yeah. Bitch ass nigga. Yeah. Hey, but that's okay. Hey, that's okay though.
I think to your point, asking like why would any man be a feminist? So I just think that we don't all view feminism the way you do.
And I think it's
because
because
Black Lives Matter movement has been
he got two girls
and developed
you know?
In terms of the way that people
So
identify
it's
it.
different.
The things that you speak about when you talk about third wave feminism is not what I mean when I say that I am a male feminist. And so, yeah, no, if you can't understand that me wanting to make the world a more equal and level playing field for my two daughters, for my wife,
see,
my
that's
mother,
what I figured that's what it was about.
People
that's what
who
I
want
thought
to
it
take
was.
liberties away from them. That's the reason why I am a male feminist. It's a perpetuation of oppression that I'm trying to dispute.
And he got it. He coming at it from a good perspective with a good heart, but it's still not the. It's really not the best
I'm not going
option.
to look at my
for
non-binary
these
or
same people that
LGBTQ
you're trying to
friends and be
so-called
like, oh, just
protect.
because I can't have sex with you, I'm not going to fight for your rights. There is no personal gain for just saying that
two
we
things
should
can
be
be
there.
true. I agree with you, and I think a lot of us agree on what we're talking about. It's just these labels are in the way of getting us to that.
Also blankets.
One thing to build on top of too. Is to an extent leading men to want to take advantage of women is the very pressure put on by other men.
Yeah.
That if you're not sleeping around, if you're not getting laid, you aren't and that doesn't come from women, at least from my experience.
That's
so,
patriarchal culture.
If men were a little bit like so, I'll say this now. I didn't lose my virginity until I was 22. Now I'm fine with that. If you ask me at 21 how I felt about that, I would change the subject as quickly as I possibly could because I was ashamed.
They make movies about it.
Right.
Yeah, dude. Like, I mean, I was ashamed of it, but that's part of the patriarchy.
That's not part of the patriarchy. That's just part of you being a bitch ass nigga. See, you say you don't identify with masculinity, and then you want some pussy. But women want masculine men, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? But you saying it's a patriarchy. No, you just a bitch ass nigga, and women don't want bitch ass niggas. I'ma just keep it a buck. If you I'm not saying you should go around and do this, but I've just heard this a lot from a lot of women. I'm just saying my personal opinion from my personal point of view from what I've gone through in my personal life. Personally. Women have told me personally, bro, I like it when a nigga tell me to shut the fuck up. Swear to God. They like that shit. My ex, she was kind of like a feminist. She was on that wave, and that, bro, like, you feel me? It's one of them. I'm not gonna say which one because I don't know. I don't know if niggas gonna go back or whatever. It was one of them though. It was one of them. Just smack her while you feel me, going crazy. She loved that shit. And I'm not saying all women do, but I'm just saying a lot of women do. Not all, but a lot.
Last prompt.
Because that wasn't only her, neither.
I want to hear everyone speak. I want everyone to get their voice in. Be mindful of
I don't
folks
even,
that are trying to talk.
Whatever.
Step
Whatever. I don't even
forward
remember
if you agree
where I
with the
was
prompt.
going with that, but
I like living in a patriarchal society.
fuck. Yeah, that's a weird ass question. Male dominated society? Yeah.
I would say patriarchal society. Again, I've mentioned the scriptural basis for this, but I think patriarchal society is the way that society functions best. Patriarchy is just a man-led society. So I think we've kind of flipped the term on its head to mean something that it doesn't
Right,
mean.
right.
To say that a patriarchy is a society that oppresses women. That's not what a patriarchy is. So I think if you have a patriarchy operating properly, you have men that are responsible and taking care of their families, taking care of the women of society, and in turn the women have equal opportunities to pursue whatever career they want, to be a mom, to be a wife, and to do the things that they want to do as well.
I like that, yeah. Yep, I like that one. I'm gonna go with that one.
I'll go first. This is a little bit of a
But
personal,
we'll see based
emotional
what they
thing.
say.
Um,
Oh, he about to start
At the
crying.
beginning of September, I lost my brother
Oh.
to cancer.
Never mind. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
And,
My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Damn, get off my dick. My bad, bro. Damn.
Took about 2 or 3 weeks off work.
I'm sorry for your losses. God bless his soul. I'm sorry. Honestly, I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Oh God.
And then I really started feeling, the financial impact of it. And I have my girlfriend, people in my life telling me that they want to help me out financially. But I have this thing internally within me that feels like a leech. In some way, shape, or form, that is because of this thing this expectation that we put on men to be providers. It's really fucking hard. And I can't explain why. I would have liked to have with one. And
what did that have to do with your...
Took about 2 or 3 weeks off work.
Right.
And then I really started feeling, the financial impact of it.
Right.
And I have my girlfriend, people in my life telling me that they want to help me out financially. But I have this thing internally within me that feels like a leech. In some way, shape, or form, that is because of this thing this expectation that we put on men to be providers.
Right. I mean, I'm sorry for your loss, and I'm not saying you have every right to grieve, but that's the man in you trying to say, hey man, he's gone, there's nothing I could do. Let me stop acting like a bitch ass nigga. Once again, I'm sorry for your loss, and I understand that you must go through the grieving, but that's what that leech is saying. I'm not saying that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that's what that leech is saying. And let me do this on my own, because you can do it on your own. If you were in a situation where you couldn't, best believe you would have took that money. But you didn't want to feel bad because you knew that you could do more. But you were giving yourself that excuse. You think your brother wanted that? He would tell you, bro, it's all right. Go, keep going. So who are you really doing that for? Are you doing that for yourself, or are you doing it for your brother? Because I don't think your brother would even want that. And I think your brother wouldn't want that. So,
it's really fucking hard.
I'm just dropping gems on them, nigga.
I would have liked to have a little bit more time than 3 weeks before I had to start worrying about fucking money again after my brother passed away. And I do feel like
you sound like you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I'm just saying, that's how you sound, bro.
Kind of is a direct result of the patriarchy,
you're not even crying for it, bro.
And I know that it is my.
Cause anytime anybody starts saying, "Oh, this is gonna get emotional," I know you bullshitting, bro. I know you bullshitting. Why you gotta put that out there? What was the point of putting that out there?
It's my.
I don't know. I just feel like.
But I think it stems from the society that I grew up in that I'm even feeling these things.
Yeah, to start, I want to say I'm really sorry for your loss, because I can't even imagine what it's like to lose a loved one.
Definitely.
So
yeah.
I want to thank you for sharing your story. It's really important for people to hear. But I don't think that it's accurate to blame a horrific situation on one aspect of society or the patriarchy or this without any solid basis.
That is, so I think that's a fair response. And to clarify my statement just a little bit, that's more of a communal problem. I wish there was a little bit more of a stronger community sense within our.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
But they try to help you. What do you mean?
Society is not one of support. It's one of merit. It's one of bootstraps. It's one of strength.
Competition.
Yeah, it's competition.
But you said that a merit-based society is somehow correlated.
It's competition to get to the top. Everybody want to be on the top now. Yeah, there's going to be competition to get to the top. It's very easy to stay at the bottom in a patriarchal society, because this is a patriarchal society. And if you look at the bottom of a triangle, there's a lot more space than the top. So guess what? In a society like this, there's gonna be a lot of competition to get to the top, because there's not as much space to be on the top that there is to be on the bottom.
Patriarchy, and I don't see the correlation there, because if you look anywhere in nature, everything is merit-based. You know, lions in the safari, it's about strength, it's about, you know, competition. That's just how our world works. And my biggest flaw with feminism today, or any social movement really, is that some things are just inherent to nature. So to try to solve equal outcome and solve all of these problems, it's just naive, and it takes away from actually solving the issues that are in front of us, because it's a delusion.
There will always be winners and losers.
Yeah.
Right.
I just wanted to go back and, you know, we've been asking, what does patriarchy mean, right? You know, I don't think it just means male-led.
But that's what it is.
Dismantle is the institutions in our society reinforcing that males are superior. A lot of societal institutions and staples of our society are reinforcing that narrative.
Like where?
That men alone have to take on that mantle of being the one to provide, being the one.
Like you just saying these, you're just saying that this is exists, but you're not giving examples. You're not giving proper backing behind what you're saying.
We all experience emotions and, you know, react.
But men must understand. Men must know how to react to these emotions better than women, because when women are in that stage of pregnancy, that's when they're the most emotional. So if a man can't even understand how to control his own emotions, how is he gonna control a woman's emotions? You feel me? Just before she's a woman's emotion, before she's even fucking pregnant. Now, if you can't control your own emotions, you're definitely not gonna be able to handle your woman when she's in a state of pregnancy. And what's that's gonna do? She's gonna have to feel more masculine. She's gonna have to, because these are, even if it's not real, even though she doesn't have to do this, she's gonna feel this way, because she's in this state of feeling, and she's all second guessing herself, and am I doing this or blah, blah, blah. It's gonna put her through stress and affect the baby. So that's why a man needs to just overall need to understand who he is as a man, because women, they go through so much in their head that they don't understand who they are, and that's why a lot of the times they look towards men to help them find who they are. And now we in a society where they're like, damn, I can't even look towards men, I have to do it on myself. And what this is doing is that this is having a heavy toll on them emotionally and mentally and even physically. And then what that does, that has an effect on our future generation, because who does the baby come out of? Her. And it's a cycle. It's a downward spiral.
Yeah, so I think a direct combat towards the patriarchy is emotional intelligence that we haven't actually talked much about today. We keep going back to business, money, and all these different things, because those are things associated with manhood. But if we really want to shift the dynamic, it's about how do we own like the emotional parts of ourselves as men, and that is not a conversation that is had in society enough, nor is it supported in a 100%. Patriarchal society. It impacts men in a way where we feel like we can't let the armor down.
That's what the difference between you're saying like third wave feminism versus like first and second wave. I feel like now it's about superiority. When you're saying like you're mansplaining, or when you're like putting that men do this or men, you know, take advantage and men do that, it makes it as we're your enemy, when in reality it should be more about like working as a team, right?
I have a clarifying question. Yeah. So you were describing that it's shifting to matriarchy, right?
Yeah, matriarchy. Just like more like being against, like when you're demonizing men for like their actions in general.
Yeah, so like when we're moving towards a socially matriarchal society, it's mansplaining and it's men being canceled. But when patriarchy is in place, we're dealing with issues of wealth, we're dealing with issues of healthcare, whether you consider it healthcare or not. We're dealing with issues of safety, we're dealing with issues of liberty, we're dealing with issues of choice.
Right.
It seems that matriarchy is less, I guess, oppressively heavy, because all I have to deal with is you not liking what I have to say. Whereas in a patriarchy, I can't make as much money. That's worse.
You want to know, but you know what a patriarchy do? It advances society. So and I think everything happens for a reason. You know what I mean? I think we're coming to a part of society where maybe we need to slow down and just figure things out, because we're entering a whole new generation and a whole new era of human existence. So I think we do need to slow down, and I think everything happens for a reason. I have no problem with it being a woman president or women led, as long as, you feel me, everything is going according to plan and things are running smoothly. You feel me? Like I said earlier, whoever is best for the job.
Whether or not it exists, and the fact of the matter is, even in a
maybe who was best for the job 30 years ago isn't who's best for the job today. You feel me? Maybe it is a woman who's best for the job right now. I don't know. That's why I said I'm not going to get into politics anymore.
Which doesn't exist, then women can still go and make the same amount of money. If women majored in higher paying fields of study, they would make more money. When we talk about men's mental health, I separate it from patriarchy, because I think that to be expressive about what you're feeling and what you're going through, you have to be strong. And being strong, I associate that with being a man, being masculine. Maybe society would like to beat you up for that. Maybe that's why men are likelier to commit suicide. But that is still an example of strength.
I think that as we get further and further along the generation,
I like that one.
We need to start preaching to young men the type of strength that you were talking about. Self-awareness, discipline, and honesty. Emotional honesty. Not being tough and not like, being able to go through a lot, but being aware when you're going through something, when you're struggling, being able to articulate that, right? And doing it to the right people at the right time. I think that is what strength is, and I think that that's a positive
I think it's a little
message
bit of both
that we could communicate to the next generation about.
Right. I like that though. I like that. Yep.
Yeah, that is a wrap on male feminists and anti-feminists. Nice job, y'all.
They say they hate men while trying to become men. Not true.
That is true.
She was being raped. I am a woman. Oh, you're a woman now?
You see the difference, bro? Like, we were like more chill, but they going crazy. Hey, do y'all thing, girl. Do y'all thing. Do your thing, girl. Do your thing. I ain't complaining. I am not complaining. Alright, I think that's pretty much it for tonight. I'm about to make me some food for sleep. I'll see y'all later.